Hello. What is up? Okay. Last time on East Memories of Celceta.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
You said it, Ado. We had solved the mystery of the poisoning of the river. It wasn't Adol. Surprise to everybody. And then we did all the side quests, so now I think we're about to go back to the main city and see what's up. I missed the chest in here. I missed the chest? Hold on. Trip back to the city canceled. We aren't just gonna leave a chest behind. No, sir. We don't need to. You can. Whoop. Chests. Aha, there's one over there. How do. I think it's up on a ledge, which. Whoop. Oh, that's the same one. Mid. Layer. End. Yeah, it's like right above me, right here. Seemingly. Let's have a little,
Don't let him hit you! Let's get him!
How the heck? Oh, see ya. Oh, I just never came over here and grabbed it.
My turn.
There we go.
All right.
Silver axe. Can. Oh, it's an accessory. Amulet shaped like an axe. Oh, increases rare item drops. Okay. Okay, that's all I needed. Sorry, enemies. You guys are old news. We're moving on. Doo-doo-doo. I went to the wrong thing. Hang on. Oh man. I was doing something, looking away from the screen. That's what I get. That's what I get. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back to the city. which, since I turned down my free pass going back, I may have to walk there, but that might not be such a bad thing, because I can grab a couple of these chests I couldn't get before. Okay, it's the first time I've used the little destination thing. This will be mostly running though, so whatever. Bye-bye village. Bye-bye fishing village. Take a little rest.
Get some sleep. It's not my fault.
It is not. Okay, what does that look like now? I considered going for the resources, but then I considered against it. Down, down. There we go. Hanging in there, Durin. Good thing I can't do my super attack in the water because I was pushing that button again. Dive. Not while there's enemies around, huh? Okay. Prevents burn. I don't think I've even had burn so far in this game. Which means I'm about overdue for it. Successfully used flash move 60 times. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. How do we get to that? I think it's this way. Yeah, this ought to be it. Risky bandana. I don't even know if I've went this way before. Strength up, defense down. Ooh, that's actually tempting. Waterfall cave. Yeah, I never went in here. Which is gonna be funny because all these enemies are gonna be super weak. Literally one-shotting the enemies that aren't good against my slashing. This guy will give me a little bit better fight. Not really. Ate all the red, you gotta live up to the nickname. Let's go. Looks like something very important later on. Could possibly like a fight or big cutscene. Okay, well, good to know it's here then. Since I didn't come in here before, that I recall anyway. Excuse me, fish. Okay, and then there was one more way over here. Which, yeah, if we warp to the other blue stone, that'll make that a lot quicker. Whoop. I wonder if there's anything in the water here that I missed. I don't see any chest symbols, and I opened the map up. I guess I didn't kick that log down from the other side. I did put a drawbridge down over here. This might not be as big of a setback as I initially was thinking. Somewhere around here there's a drawbridge. Yeah, right over here. Yeah, this won't be so bad. Should be able to go right around and collect it. And we can push that log down, make a little shortcut even. Let's stop back at this village real quick. See if Karna's around. I can't imagine, but let's find out. Hi. Remnant still hasn't returned, but the incident has at least mostly been resolved now. Never know when something else like that might happen, however, I've got to stay vigilant. I'm guessing nobody pertinent is around. I worry about that magician woman is after. What that magician woman is after. Whatever it is, it can't be good. Seems I have a lot to think about now, Remnos included. Already see today's gonna be a fun reading day. Yep, this way. Oh. Ruby! There we go. All the way back to Kaznan. How's our map percentage doing? 45.6. We back.
Uh-oh.
City seems a bit livelier than before, don't you think? There are a whole lot more soldiers now, too. It does seem that way. Leo was called back here, too. Seems like something is going on. Whatever, let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We need to give her our report, after all. And while we're there, we should try to figure out what all the hubbub is about. Governor General? Seems you've been able to fully complete the map as far as the river. I had expected great things from you, and you still managed to exceed those expectations. I was right to leave this in your hands. Please accept this as a reward for your efforts thus far. I hear that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it is proving a challenge for them. I will be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you wish to report, Adol? Tell her about Bami and Gadis, the magician and the beast tamer you encountered. At the very least, I have not given permission for any such individuals to explore the Great Forest. They both seemed pretty tough. Kinda worries me, you know? Two such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be a coincidence. Until recently, I may have suspected them to be spies from Hispani, as our forces have been in conflict with them. However, we can discount that now. Hispani no longer has the willpower nor ability to pose such a threat. Nothing new then. We still got no leads on how to cross the river either. And we don't have any idea what's over there, aside from knowing that it's called the Primitive Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that might point you in the right direction.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep looking. I gotta say though, it really feels like our investigations hit a wall. Rather than blindly searching for where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Kaznan for a while? I will be sending the Roman army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I will be certain to inform you as soon as possible. The Roman army? Now that you mention it, there did seem to be more soldiers around Kaznan than usual. Until recently, our forces have been in a stalemate with the Altaginian army on the southern African front. However, in recent years, their Dragon Knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I hear they've created a new kind of warship capable of incredible speed. So in an effort to keep the Altaginians at bay, Rome has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions. I see. Feels strange to think of all the things changing in the world while we're out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input, and feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you require anything, do feel free to let me know. Gotcha, thanks a bunch! I must say, I continue to be deeply impressed by your progress. You may be at a standstill now, but I have faith that you can overcome it. You must be pretty tough to be able to return from the Great Forest unharmed. Keep it up. Thanks, ma'am. You keep it up too. Keep up that guard duty.
Oh?
Are you by any chance Adol Christian? Who are you? Oh, please excuse my lack of manners. You're just a bit infamous around here, you see. I am most delighted for this opportunity.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I have heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo. Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late. While I am only a recent arrival, I look forward to seeing more of you in the future.
Are you with the Roman army? Haha, I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of unifying the Celcetan army and Roman army as Governor General Giselda's aide. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer. Looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here. Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about damn time. Looks like we're a bit late to get much of anything else done today.
All right.
How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can plan our next move from there. Okay. I'll drink to that. Alright. Now our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, then we could try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on? Select the most relevant memory. I mean, probably the sacred beasts, if anything. Well, this one time when I was a kid, I made a raft and I just went for it. When I was 16. You may have heard of me. I know they said the sacred beasts, they won't work. No? Oh, it'll tell me if I'm wrong. Oh, it just wasn't that one. This probably wasn't the one either, though. One time I saw a tower. Of course, that tower! We haven't seen any towers at all so far. Can't say for sure whether or not it's in the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. Hey, doll, how does this sound? Tomorrow, let's go our separate ways and see what we can find out. Are you breaking up with me? Damn straight, we're through, pal. That's probably what you were expecting me to say, huh? But you're dead wrong if you think I'd abandon you now. I'll admit that at first I was getting awful sick of your goody two-shoes attitude. But we've come this far together, so I'm sticking around till the bitter end. Or at least until we get all that reward money. I'll start out by checking all my usual sources. I might learn something we can use. How about you, any ideas? I'll gather information too. I'll drink to that. See if you can beat me at my own game, as it were. Things have changed in Kaznan since we first started working on the map, so there are bound to be some leads. But for now, it's time to get us some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, you seem pretty awake and alert. That's good. I guess it's goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again later to see what we've got. First things first, I'll be heading off to see an old friend. Old friend? Yeah, an old friend in the same trade. We don't exactly mix that well, but I can't really afford to be picky right now. This could take all day, as I'll be heading out of the city. If you're hard up for ideas, how about doing some of the quests off the inn's quest board? You're kind of a hero to the people here, so I'm sure they'd be pretty happy. And if you're doing nice things for the locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. Oops, I've stretched this way out too long as it is. See you again tonight. Take care. Bye, Durin. Hello, sexy informant. Oh, are you alone today? You want to join me for a drink? My treat. No? No? Ada, take the drink! Hey, pal. Everyone's talking about the villages that were discovered in the Great Forest. I'm sure they must have some amazing muscular physiques to be able to live in a place like that. Just thinking about it makes my pecs pulsate. I am a man! Okay, what do we get? Challenge. Looking for someone who's been to the Great Forest. Don't care who. If you're up for the challenge, talk to us in the town square. Mines. Now at the mine, we're busy as usual and can use a hand. I'm looking for a temporary miner who'd be willing to help and can work for a short period of time. Speak to me in the mine if you're interested. There appear to be 2 new quests on the quest board. Both of them are marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the end of the day. Which won't happen until you finish the quests. More than likely. I think he's seriously fallen for her. That should be interesting. Unbelievable. Who'd have thought I'd find an angel in here? An angel, I tell you. Talking about the girl over there, or are you talking about the girl next to the signboard? Because you're gonna have to leave that one alone. Duran's relatively new to the business, but he's not a bad information dealer at all. I don't know where he came from originally, but, well, us information dealers are mostly a secretive bunch. I guess what I'm trying to say is you've lucky to get paired up with him. So don't you let him get away. I'll do my best. I don't need to do that. Just walking through. Apparently those soldiers over there were sent here from Rome. But more importantly, they keep staring at Leluca. I'm a regular customer in here, and even I'm not allowed to stare at her like that. It's not fair, I tell you! No kidding, is this... No, it's you. It might be my imagination, but I feel like someone's watching me. Which has me a bit worried, to be honest. Not for myself, but for the watcher. If Dad notices, there's going to be quite a scuffle. Finally, a chance to rest. I'm never, ever going to rely on those 2 explorers, ever. Again, ever. Wonder how I should spend what little time I have left until I'm called into duty. Couldn't hurt to wander around a bit and waste some time. Hey Adol, seems like you made quite the discovery. Finding a settlement before anyone else is a pretty impressive achievement. Keep it up, we need someone who will put Leo to shame. Hi, you on your own today? There's no need to hold back just because it's a lovely day outside. If you've got nothing else to do, why not let me entertain you? Adol, take the entertainment. Adol! Come get the latest scoops. Camera, relax. I'll sell you the latest gossip, fresh off the presses for only 100 gold. How about it? Sure. Thanks. Today's scoop is about Commander Leo's subordinate, Hansa. His main hobby is eating, which you can probably guess just by looking at him. But the surprising thing is he apparently hates sweet things. I can't help but feel he's missing out on half of the great things in life if he ate sweets, especially a guy like that. Isn't that an interesting tidbit? Sadai. You can't control the flow of the ages, but you can guide it in the direction you desire. Are you one who creates new currents, or one who allows himself to be guided by them? Adol is like the progenitor of every current after he was born and decided to go adventuring. I don't want to be in here. Actually, the only thing I'm going to do is go check the store. Which is over here. Nothing new, huh? That's okay. Doing pretty decent on items. Hi. Report map progress. Ah, you've come to report your progress on the map. Let's hear it then. Hasn't progressed at all. Appears you have not made significant progress since you last gave me a report. Could I ask you to come again when you have made more progress? Ah, Adol Christian, I see you've come alone today. You're unable to cross the river, and now would be a good time to rest. Then think again once your mind is clear. I apologize for any disturbance from the Roman army's arrival, but please do take this time to recover your strength. I can't help but wonder about Gruda. He doesn't seem to have any major achievements back in Rome, and yet he's been given control of the Roman army forces here in Celceta. How has he managed to attain such a prestigious position so quickly? I would love to ask the Governor General about that. Or do you shift base? So we each have to work during a specific time period, and my shift starts far too soon. Celcetian General Government Building is surprisingly well equipped. I'm a bit worried about the lack of morale in the soldiers here, but nonetheless this place would still get a passing score for me. Where is Mr. Garuda? The more night controls you do, the more your eyes adjust to the darkness. I'm so used to it now that the sunlight during the day is too bright, and I find myself greatly preferring the indoors. Big mood. Big mood. Said the night shifter. Nobody of note in here. Okay, well... Watch notice is displayed advertising a job to drop a map of the yada 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 yada. Hello there, children! Oh, Adol! Did you have a look at the board? I did. Of course you did. So that means you're up for our challenge. I sure hope so. I accept your challenge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's what we want you to do. We want you to show us how skilled a treasure hunter you are. You're working on a map of the Great Forest, right? So we thought you must be an expert at treasure hunting too. That's why we've hidden treasure all around the town. We want you to find them. You're gonna be looking for lots of gold ore, those super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. We've hidden 5 of them in total. Come let us know when you found all 5. Do I get any hints? What? What do you need hints for? I thought you were a better treasure hunter than that. Well, it's not much of a treasure hunt without hints. At that point, it's more of a scavenger hunt, correct? The whole point of a treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles or clues to guide you. Just looking around the whole city trying to find tiny treasure would be really boring. I guess you're right. It's decided. If you need a clue as to where the treasures are hidden, come speak to me. Oh, and if you really can't find one and want to give up, just come and let me know. You'll have to admit we've beaten you if you give up though, and you don't want that, do ya? Would ya? I think that's all we got for you. Alright, Evan. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, go! Let me just peruse a bit before I start asking questions. Hey kid. Welcome, welcome! If you're worried about your fighty things, come and shop with Daddy. I'm good. He's got nothing I need. My husband Rid works at the mine. He gets on really well with the other miners there, so I don't need to worry about him too much. Bam, did any kids come hide gold ore in your house? I don't believe they would be in anyone's homes, but we're just kind of looking around anyway. Froth is the most important part of a beer, sir. Beer without froth is like an unfattened Picard. Governor General Celceta is so beautiful, isn't she? Yeah, bro. You're my friend now. If she kicked me with those long, slender legs of hers, I'd just. He went down just 1 point because I understand, but I'm not into it. I kind of want to stroke it, and yet I don't. I don't know what to do. Just pet the cat. Just go for it. I can see the little quest icons through that house. As the head miner, everyone in town trusts my father, and I'm a fine daughter for always supporting him from the shadows. Oh man. Hey, hands off my kitchen! Oh, it's you, Adolf. Thought it was a thief. Thank you so much for helping Wagner during the incident at the mine. I already have this answer. Yes, I'm his daughter, Ada. So what brings you here today? Ada explained the treasure hunt game to Ada. A treasure hunt for gold ore? Oh, you must be playing with my younger brother, Evan. That explains why he's been sneaking around all day. Very sorry for the trouble. There's a tower in the Great Forest? No, I'm sorry. I've never heard of anything like that before. Very little is known about the Great Forest around here after all. Anyway, thank you for playing with Evan. You really are a nice person. Feel free to come here again anytime. And good luck treasure hunting. So, yeah, there's no special indicator or anything. I just have to... Okay, well now I know what it looks like at least. So do I have to find 5? That counted as 2, so I don't know if that means... Okay, well, we'll just keep looking. Now I have a little better of an idea to look for. And as long as I walk right next to it, I'll get a little indicator telling me to pick it up. I wonder who else's houses might have that in there. I wonder when the war between Rome and Altago will come to an end. It just keeps dragging on. I thought the Roman invasion of Africa would go a lot more smoothly. The Altaginian Dragon Knights must be extremely tough. Altaginian. I mean, naturally they knew the land better than the Romans, but surely they can't beat them when it comes to military strength. Altaginians. Words. Ever since he started drinking, his body really firmed up. What am I thinking? Oh, sorry, horse, not you. Here's a leaf. Here's a fresh leaf for you. Don't kick me when I grab this. Now I know there's a lot of gold ore in here, but probably not the ones I need. Go a little closer to the mine and check. Surely they didn't put any in the mine. Oh, did you come about the quest? The head miner is a short way past the main entrance. Later. Right. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Nope, okay. I saw something, it was just a lantern. My eyes are going to now proceed to play tricks on me. Now that I know what it looks like that I'm looking for. I have a gold ore laying around. I need a gold ore in here, buddy. I see you. You there! What do you think you're doing? I was looking for gold ore. Gold ore, you say? Really? In a place like this? You're definitely suspicious. I think I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem? My, if it isn't Adol Christian, is something the matter? Adol explained the situation to Gruda. So you decided to accept a request from those children and play with them. How delightful! As you heard, there's nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be that a guard permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. So unless you want me to report your error, I suggest you return to your post immediately. Yes, sir! The hard ass. Thank you. Oh, it was nothing, and if anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help noticing your usual companion is not here with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Something the matter? Oh no, I just heard that the two of you are inseparable of late, so I was merely a bit surprised. Please, pass my regards to your partner when next you see him. Something the matter? A tower? Is there a tower in the Great Forest? I've been kept informed of your investigation by Governor General Celceta, but I don't recall any reference to a tower. I'm actually a little surprised you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Roman army is only just beginning its expedition into the Great Forest. You have much more to tell me than I do you. Sir, preparations for training are complete. We can begin as soon as you're ready. Very well, I will be along shortly. I do apologize, Adol, but I'm afraid I have work to attend to. I hope, though, that we will have the chance to speak again in the near future. I wonder if I should be asking about the Primeval lands instead of the tower. Okay, well, I can't imagine there's going to be any more ores over here, but let's check anyway. It would be really funny if there was any hidden in here, since this is the only place I ever see this girl. Don't mind me, I'm just ransacking the office looking for gold ore that some children may have stored in here. Nope, okay. Okay, let's see, where else have I not really looked yet? It's not like I don't have any issues with the Romans, but I don't know enough about them to join all the complainers either. That's me, Quincy. I'm just a man who gets through life by doing what he's told, and I'm perfectly happy that way. Perfectly happy. He's not perfectly happy. I guess the Roman army's arrival means the Romans are finally ready to give their all to exploring the Great Forest. As a resident of Celceta, I can't help but I can't say I'm happy to have them skulking around here, but there's profits to be made, so I can't be too sore. I suppose I can only pray they find another gold vein. Oh, there's one right here. I walked right by it. No one's gonna come asking me questions. I wonder how many total. I can't remember if they mentioned. Aha! Found all of the hidden gold ore without asking for a hint. That's the key. Here's your gold, kid. Oh, looks like you found them all. And really quickly, too. Wow, you're amazing. It's no wonder you've managed to explore so much of the Great Forest already. I hate to admit it, but I really do want to be like you one day. Hey, Adol, since you beat us here, take this too. Since you beat us, here, take this too. Coal. Go ahead, it won't bite. It's not like it's hard to find more. You should be able to refine all of those into something useful. I hope they'll be helpful to you when you're out exploring the Great Forest.
Yeah!
Yeah! Hold on, let me talk this one first. I'm stronger than ever today. Prepare yourself, King Monstro. Your life ends here. Very well, red-headed hero. It's time to settle this. Where am I going? Mine. Mine? Is this other path opened yet, guys? No. Hi. Hey there, Adol. Looks like you saw my request on the board, no? Man, I really appreciate you of all people agreeing to help us out. So how about it? You ready to lend a hand? Yeah. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Right, then let's get to it. I'll show you where I want you to work. Alright, what I'd like you to do is mine this area. Look familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before. Because of that, it's too risky for us regular miners to dig here, and we were forced to abandon it. But you're a whole other story, Adol. Anyway, getting down to business. I want you to use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can in the time provided. Naturally, gold ore is the gore I'm more interested in. I'm not going to give you a specific amount to a dig, but you'll be paid based on how much you're able to mine, so, well, go for the gold. The more gold ore you dig out, the more money you'll get, so give it everything you've got. Oh, and anything other than gold ore doesn't count, so you're free to take it with you, finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get, so the bottom line is keep digging. Don't stop for anything. I think that should cover matters. Did you get all that? I sure did. Excellent. Well then, let's see what you've got. Dig up as much gold ore as possible within the time limit. Dig, 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 dig. Did I dig everything? Oh, I think I dug everything. Oh, here we go. I think I dug everything. Nice job, Adol. Did you get a good workout? All right then, let's see how you did. Looks like you dug out 8 pieces of ore in total. Should be plenty. And here's your reward. Something else on your mind? Ask about the tower. A tower? There's a tower in the forest. I know you can see a huge tree, but I never heard of anyone seeing a tower. Oh yeah, I did hear someone discovered a village in the forest recently, if you can believe that. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? You just never stop blowing people's minds. Sorry, I can't be any more helpful, but good luck finding whatever it is you're looking for. And thanks again for your help.
Job well done.
Whole lot of nothing. Whether I'm asking about the wrong thing, or Durin's gonna find the thing anyway. Find his information. The wind must feel amazing up there. But how do we even climb that high? Someone said they saw her climbing up the outer wall. Really? We're allowed to do that? Wow, I'm totally gonna try it.
Idiot.
Idiot, there's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be...
Hey!
Get down from there this instant! This is outrageous! Government buildings are not for climbing! Commander, calm down. What if she climbed up there to, you know... What are you going to do if she jumps? What? She jumps down there from down here from that high up, all because you told her to get down. Commander, you'd be a murderer. Well, what am I supposed to do then? This wasn't in my job description. You'll have to try and persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. But why should I have to do that? Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then. You up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish, think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it's really going to hurt, you know. And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again. Oh, hi, hello. I don't think she can hear you. Guess you're gonna have to climb up there yourself.
What?
Preposterous, I could never. Are you scared, Commander? Of course not. You are, you're scared. I am not, I say. Oh, that's my friend Karna. Adol, perfect timing. I'll let you have the honor of taking care of this situation as a show of good faith, yes. I'll do it. I knew you would. Leo, go save her yourself. Who said that? You will address me as Commander, Leo. Saving people is the Army's job. Yeah, don't make Adol do all your work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Go on, Leo. Leo! 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 Wow, they're all cheering for him. I think they're just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now, the Roman army here, as he's going to look terrible if he doesn't go. Ugh. I said you will address me as Commander Leo! He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think he's trying to get to higher ground. He's pretty fast. That's our roaring Leo. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo, Leo, Leo. She jumped! Eek! What are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. What is the meaning of this commotion?
Let me down! I'm scared of heights! Commander, take it easy!
Good scene. We got a hug out of it too. This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made out of stone. What were you doing up there? This town is so big I didn't know where I was going. I thought the best thing to do was to head for the tallest, most central building I could find. I'd never see you with so many people around, so my best bet for spotting you was to climb as high as possible. I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? Not like I can talk. I guess you really can't. You didn't listen to anything we told you when you came to Komodo either. But I can't believe how different the world is outside Komodo. I think I understand how you must have felt now, at least a little bit. You came all this way on your own? Yep, aren't I amazing? Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd still probably be wandering aimlessly out there somewhere. Besides, no one's better than me at sneaking around the forest unnoticed. I've come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. What happened after we left? See, I've done a lot of thinking. I was pretty shocked to hear that Remnos had kept his strength a secret from me, but I still haven't heard a peep about it from Remnos himself. All I know is what Father and that woman told me. So I decided that I want to go find him myself and ask him what his deal is. How do you intend to find him? Well, I'll search as much of the forest as I can for starters. Like I said back in Komodo, I'm no good at sitting around and planning. I'm a doer, not a thinker. So right now, I'm gonna find Remnos and talk with him. And if everything I've heard is true, I'm gonna slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. That's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then after I slap him a few times, I'll hug him really tightly. I thank him for his experience, so he'd better be ready for me, or else. That's very you, Karna. Heh, I'll take that as a compliment. I asked Father about it, and he said I could go as long as I traveled with you. So will you take me with you, please? We'd be more than happy to have you. Really? You're not just saying that so I'll feel better? I don't want you worrying about me when you need to be focused on getting your memories back. I'll just be tagging along for the ride. Still, thanks, Idol.
All right.
They serve food and drink here, right? We should have a toast. Well then, to our reunion, and to getting your memories back, and to reuniting with Remnos. Cheers! Look, slurp and chomp. Ah, that was wonderful. I've never tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did Durin go anyway? Huh? My fet feels all... Karna fell asleep almost instantaneously. She must have been exhausted. What was in the drink is a better question. Hold on, let me take a drink. And me, cheers. Da 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 da. I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Adol. Huh? Wasn't expecting to find Karna here. Why is she asleep? You didn't. I almost got away with it too.
Come on.
Your sense of humor really scares me sometimes. Thought so. It's just juice. She must have been dead tired. Well, we can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you staring into space for? Come on, this is a job for her prince. Adol, look at her legs. No, not like that, you pervert. Karna's legs were all cut up and her shoes looked really worn. Whoa, and check out the soles of her shoes, completely ruined. She must have gone through a lot to get here. Remnos, wait for me. I'll bring you home. Bring you home. Adol and Durin carried the exhausted Karna into a room, leaving her to rest. I see. I figured she'd probably go after Remnos. But I didn't think she'd come all this way through the forest on her own. Now, time to get down to business. Did you meet your friend? Huh? Oh, yeah, I did. And thanks to that, I managed to get my hands on this. Do you recognize it? Druin produced a well-worn notebook. Managed to get my hands on this from, well, let's just call that a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and out of itself. But look at this bit right here. There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrawled all over it. Celceta Highland. Statue with wings, like Fina. This is Adol's notebook. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. I have no idea what this pattern of diamonds on the left is all about. But look at the map on the right page. The words Primeval Lands are written at the top. And look at this bit in the middle. Durin pointed to the word tower. Yes, that one. Is this? I don't think there's any doubt about it. This was yours before you lost your memories. Nobody else I know keeps like everything he finds in notebooks. Not a bad find, huh? See, the information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay, but items like this, too. Where did you get this? Seems pretty likely you dropped this right around when you got hit, whatever it is that wiped your memory clean. And it sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Celceta, you crossed over to the Primeval Lands. But what's most important to us right now is this bit here, right on the river. Looks like there might be a passage in an underground ruin. Barely a stone's throw away from Celceta. Must have gone through there and come out on the other side of this river. You're amazing, Durin. Well, yeah, I guess I am. I did go through a hell of a lot of trouble to get to this after all. Let's get some rest first and set out in the morning. Besides, Karna's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs her rest even more than we do. So we're heading to Celceta first. I did hear about a village near the river from my father. But this will be my first time actually going there. Should probably meet with Ozma too and see if he knows anything about this underground ruin. Alright, Adol, as soon as you're ready, let's hit the road. Before we get too far with that, I want to see it. I want to look at it again. Guess not. Drinking alcohol in the afternoon is so lovely, don't you think? Alcoholics. Well, I don't know that I have anything in particular to take care of, so... The chest over here I never got? What the heck? There's a few directions I didn't go over here. I wonder why that was. Well, we're gonna go find out. Whoop. We're gonna rest at a camp too and see if Karna has any sleep talking to do.
Let's get some sleep.
No? No? Okay.
Give me a break.
Alright, well, we'll just go over there and find out ourselves. This guy's still tough, but he's not as tough as he was before. Still getting my butt whipped. There we go.
This is a nice guy.
Jerk. Strange. I don't know why I didn't. Or we'll probably find out in a minute why I didn't. Right. Rocks. Did that also stop me from getting this chest, though? No. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Because it's right below here, where I can't get to it because those rocks are in the way. Too bad I couldn't keep those chests. I wonder if Ozma can break those.
Don't let him hit you.
And then there's more rocks to the south as well, so we won't bother.
Let's get him.
Go way over here. I really want to find a way across the river before Swan as well for myself. But where am I supposed to start looking? I made it all the way to Selray, but I can't find any means of crossing the river. There has to be a way, though. I won't give up. Allow me to steal the glory. Hey, if it isn't Adol and Durin, welcome back. Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river at all for quite a while. We still haven't managed to catch the culprit, though. I'm not too surprised. He didn't seem like the type that'd make it easy for anyone. There have been others coming and going here, too, aside from you guys. Right now, that Leo fellow who's been here once before is inside the village. He keeps complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Since you're here, you should go see Ozma. I'm sure he'd be thrilled for the visit. Let's go, Adol. To Ozma's place first. We should introduce Karna, too, while we're here. Can I go beat up Leo? Oh, so this is Ozma's house. Yeah, he's really young and he's the village leader. Really serious guy. Is that you, Adol? I'm pleased to see you again. Actually, there is something I wish to discuss with you. What do you want to discuss? It is a matter that has been on my mind for quite some time. So you have found a way to cross over into the Primeval Lands, then? Yeah, apparently Adol managed to make it over there once already before he lost his memories. At least that looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure until we've been over there ourselves. But in order to make it across the river, we'll need to find the entrance to the ruin mentioned in his old notebook. What's wrong?
No.
Nothing at all. My apologies. I'm a liar. Adol, I have had something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret of the Spartas. You mean the reason they're treated as sacred beasts? Indeed. Yet despite never being told, I feel it is my duty and perhaps my destiny to know the answer. My family is no longer with us, however, so it is conceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. Still, I desire to know. I wish to unearth the secret my mother and father protected for so long. Ozma, ... The sacred beasts are said to have come from the Primeval Lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there is no guarantee I will find the answers I seek there, and I do apologize for making such a selfish request, but I must go to the Primeval Lands no matter the risks. So with no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find them yourself, huh?
Hey.
I don't know the whole story here, but I definitely understand exactly how you feel. It's like if you just stay in your village and pass up this chance, you know you'll end up regretting it later. So if this journey is what you want to do, you should do it. You don't want to have to always wonder what might have been. Right, Adol? That's what I did. Karna's right. Yeah, that's actually really sound advice. Better to have tried and failed than never to have tried at all. So in Adol's case, I seriously think he's motivated solely by curiosity for the unknown. Yeah, it's hard to believe he's even a real person, or at least a real person older than 5 or so. Haha, that's so true. Just give it your all, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And even then, there's always something to learn from every failure, so chin up, this will be a good journey. I'm happy to have you with us, Ozma.
Yes.
And not you, Karna. And so Ozma explained to the people of Selray with some difficulty that he was departing on a journey. They seemed hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realized that they had depended on him for far too long and wished him well. I believe all of my preparations are now complete. It feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for the first time. Oh, believe me, I know right where you're coming from. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness. Your stomach's in knots, but your heart's pumping right out of your chest. I think Ozma is probably more concerned about his responsibilities. What are you implying? What'll happen to the Spartas while you're away? Thought you were the only one who could look after them. There is another in the village who could take care of their basic needs. That is all she can do, but it should be sufficient. Normally, even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe, however... Right. Getting back to the matter at hand, leaving here and following the river to the north should lead us to the ruin. I have marked where I believe it is located on your map, should you need to confirm this location. Alright, Adol, you ready for this? Let's set off. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay with this party right now. Where's Leo, that dumbass? I made a few super weapons, and I'd like someone to test them in actual combat situations for me. If there's anyone who can use a sword or gauntlet and is up for helping me out, please come to the smithy. Okie dokie. I like the sound of that. Not you. Hey, Ozma. Oh, excuse me. You need something? We have come to discuss your request. Oh, you're here to help me out with that? That's great. Would you be willing to assist her, Adol? Yeah. Really? Thanks. So what do you want us to do? It was something about testing a weapon, right? That's the one, and not just any weapon, a super weapon. That's the most important part. Okay. At any rate, as you can see, I'm currently a blacksmith's apprentice. So as part of the training, I decided to forge some completely new types of weapons. And you would like us to test those weapons in a combat situation. Well, at least one of them, yeah. There's one detail I should probably mention, though. These weapons need a little more refinement before they're complete. That's why I need them tested in an actual battle with real monsters. They have to be put through their paces to work out all the kinks. In their current states, both weapons are a little unreliable. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is sounding pretty sketchy now. You'll be fine. I have 2 weapons, and I'd be thrilled if you test out one of them on the field. There's a sword and a gauntlet. Which would you prefer? Is it alright to test only one? Would it not be better for us to take both? Nah, I've made up my mind to focus all of my energy into one or the other. Basically, whichever sounds more appealing to potential clients. I'd rather make one amazing weapon than two great ones, you know? So what'll it be, a spectacular sword or a superb gauntlet? Make your choice. Your path is incandescent. Well, I'm not bothered either way. It's up to you, Adol. Sword. Alright, here you go. Picked up spectacular heat sword. It looks and sounds awesome! I know, right? I knew you'd appreciate my greatness, and just for that you could have this too. Picked up a bitter potion. Okay, as for what I want you to actually do, how about equipping this weapon and defeating 5 Rengoas? Can't remember where to find them exactly, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Once you've taken down 5 of them, let me know, okay? Good luck! A sword so hot it burns its user. Oh. Five Rengoas. Rengo. Durin. Rengoa. Oh, okay. Forest of Dawn. Do you have any idea how little that narrows things down? Okay, well, it's in the later part of the Forest of Dawn. So maybe we just jump right back into here. Wow, that burns fast. This is fine. Did I? Oh, well, maybe they're in here somewhere, I guess. I was gonna say, I think I took a wrong turn, but maybe there's some in here. Ouch! Not you, lizard boy. Alright, here's one. Ouch. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off! Ugh. Would you kill that thing already? Come on. Kicking my butt over here. Got all this paralyzation. Can you stop making those noises, Karna? She's not gonna stop making those noises. Shoot. That's the first time someone's actually went down, too.
Leave it to me.
Ouch! God, man, that thing hurts. Okay, just stop. This is the thing we're after. Where did the other one go? Jeez. Gonna burn through some items this time around, man. Jeez. Durin, thank you. No, 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 no. Okay. They like stun locked me. It was really, really annoying.
Find an opening.
Out of the way, fly, beetle.
Focus.
Got it. One extra, just for good measure. All right, we need to get the hell out of this area. This was the very last real area I was fighting in, after all, so I understand why I'm getting my butt whipped. I was also trying to not fight everything, but everything was gonna fight me regardless. I wonder if there's a quest in Karna's village as well. Hey, looks like you finished the test. How'd you like my weapon? Wasn't it sizzling? It was hot stuff. I can't believe you can say that with a straight face. Must have given you quite the warm welcome, huh? As you probably figured out, it's barely usable as is. I'll get to work on refining it now, though, based on your report. Hang on just a sec, okay? Alright, it's done. I name it the amazing, incredible, deadly, destructive... Shiryu, stop messing around in front of the customers. You're calling it the Flame Sword, and that's final. Ugh, no one gives weapons boring names like that these days, you know. You've got to. Hey, what are you using his name for? He wasn't the one who forged it. This is my work, damn it. It's an injustice. I don't authorize the use of that name. It's not even my work without my amazing naming sense. Are you even listening? Yeah, what the heck, Adol?
That wraps that up.
Flame Sword. Makes foes burst into flames. We gotta better look at that. There we go. It's matching! That's the best part about it, maybe. It looks cool, and it matches. Okay, I do want to go to Karna's village real quick. See if there's a quest there. This warp won't help me. Rolling, 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 rolling. Where is the village? Sorry, over here. So take this, go south. Like, this song's cool too, like it goes hard, but it's not that other one. Just all I have to say. Honestly, I think it's pretty normal not to have heard of you. Come on, let's do what he says and come back later, okay? How could you not have heard of the legendary explorer, Rabbit Longears? How ignorant are you? Calm down now, I didn't say I wouldn't ever let you inside, but right now most of the men are out hunting, so come back again later, okay? I guess I should probably buy some of these since I burned through some. Hunter knives, DX! Why haven't I got these before? Maybe I couldn't afford them. What's up, dude? I see you managed to reunite with Adol, Karna. Yep! I'll drag Remnos back here no matter what. You just wait. Thank you. I will leave him in your care then. And when you've brought him home safely, then you can tell him everything that's on your mind. You know I will. Thank you, Father. Please take good care of Karna, Adol. We haven't known each other for long, but your actions tell me you are a man of strength and worthy of my trust. And between you and I would have no objections were you to take Karna as your bride. Father? Who says I haven't already? Oh, you be quiet. Don't you be taken in by his bad sense of humor, Father. We still have a lot to learn about one another. I'm sure you'd make a good village chief, though, Adol. And with you around, I'd always have someone to spar with. As expected of my daughter. Always looking for the strategic advantage. At any rate, you've come a long way to be here, so please, take this with you. Do be careful on your journey. I'll be thinking of you. Thank you, Father. She doesn't seem very opposed to that idea, that's all I have to say. That's what I thought. Karna and friends, I'd like to ask you to find some new materials to use in my crafting. If you get a chance, come see me in my workshop. My dear Sasami has run away from home. Would someone please find him? I'll explain everything to you in person, so please come to my house. Hippie, the shaman. Oh, it's right here. Hi. Hey, nice to see you. Guess you saw my request on the board. Sure did. There's something you want us to do for you. Yeah, you got a few minutes to listen? I'm sure you already know, but my job involves making all different kinds of crafts. Recently, though, I've been thinking about expanding my lineup, so I'd appreciate if you could bring me this new material I've been trying to find. What material would that be? It's called an indestructible shell. You can harvest it from monsters near the river, but we don't usually go that far into the forest. An indestructible shell? The name alone suggests that won't be an easy harvest. Yeah, it's a remarkably sturdy thing, which makes working with it all the more difficult, but if I can get my hands on some, I can try making all kinds of new crafts. Sounds like a worthy goal. So how many of them do you need? 3 should be plenty. 3 indestructible shells? Alright. Come on, Adol, let's go get them. Thanks for the help. We brought what you asked for, Sison. So you did. Thanks muchly. Alright, let me try making you something with these. Can you wait just a moment? Keep working, I need to drink. No, keep working more! Damn it. Hold on. There we are, that should do it. Here. Wow, this is nice, and it feels more powerful than the accessories you usually craft. Is it really okay for us to take this? Of course, it's the reward I planned to give you from the start. Besides, those shells will last me a good long while. Thanks to you, I can create all sorts of new accessories from now on. So if there's anything else you want me to make, just let me know. Ha, thanks. I can't wait to see what else you come up with. We'll be back if anything new.
We did it!
Additional accessories. Power Ring 2, huh? I wonder how much this actually helps. Oh, enemies defeated? Burn, freezing. Prevents burn. Now that I think about it, I have one of these, and I probably could have equipped it to nullify the burn from that sword, or maybe not, I'm not sure. Either way, I did not try it because I did not recall that I had it. Increased obtain experience. A boar exoskeleton for that. No. Doing okay. Wait a minute. Karna could wear that. And the shaman. Hi, Pee-Pee. I see one of your one of your precious children has gone missing. Yes, isn't it awful? They're always causing me so much trouble. Would you be willing to bring him home for me? Yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your assistance. So which of your little ones has run away this time? Same as Sasami. I know that's more of a hen's name, but I think I'm progressive. You can recognize him by his white feathers. And like the rest of my lovely little children, he's extremely cautious. So when you're trying to catch him, do make sure you approach from behind. Try to approach him from the front, he'll be sure to run away. So we've got to make sure he doesn't see us coming. Check. You have any idea where he might be hiding? I'm sure he's still in the village at least. He's a bit of a scaredy puss, so he wouldn't have left. I think he'll be outside too, so he wouldn't want to approach anyone's homes. So we're looking outdoors, but within the village. Okay, got it. That should be plenty to work with. Come on, Adol, let's go get him. Sounds very easy on first observation. There it is! Right there, right outside the house. Okay, how does one approach from behind? Turn around, chicken! Arise. Arise, chicken, chicken, arise. Okay, well there's only one way to go, so if you guys stand behind me and just get ready to catch him. Come here, you chicken! Hi. Oops, looks like we weren't careful enough. We need to sneak around behind it. Where did it go? Where? I couldn't get behind it. What are you talking about? You're the one that can climb. Climb over that guy's hut and go get behind him. How's the sword stuff going? I'm not done yet. Whenever she's not helping out around the village, Lindsay's always practicing with her sword like that. I thought she'd start complaining before long, but she's really dedicated. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. Not gonna suddenly turn around, is it? Grab him! Ha! Gotcha! Take you back to Pee-Pee. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely Sasami back home, safe and sound. Here's the reward I promised. Thanks! Now play nice with them, okay? Of course.
That wraps that up.
Pluck. Here's a flower. What do you sell? Again? Materials. No need. Alright, let's get down to business. I would love to listen to this song for a lot more time. Alas.
Focus on offense.
Feel like I noticed this earlier. According to Adol's journal, the entrance to the underground ruins should be around here. Adol came here pretty recently, right? Something the matter? No, it's nothing. Probably just overthinking. Okay, let's see if we can find something that looks like an entrance. Perhaps the... never mind. What's this? Appears to be a unique mechanism. Without knowing its function, however, we should exercise caution. Hold on, I think I've seen this somewhere before. That's right, it was in Adol's notebook. There was a picture in there that looked just like this. Adol took out his journal. Yep, that's a journal. Let's see. Here we go, right here. The pattern of differently shaded diamonds is indeed strikingly similar to the picture here. Alright, Adol, time to get thinking. Okay, I shall commence my thought process. Select a diamond-shaped depression and press A or click to light unlight that depression as well as all others located immediately up, down, left, and right from it. Oh, is that not the answer? I thought it was the, No, those are the only ones that are supposed to be dark. That was... Okay, yeah, okay. It opened! So that was the solution. I've never seen such a thing as this before. Come on, everybody, let's see what's inside. Imagine Adolf figuring that out on his first try, just messing around with it. Wow. I like in his notebook, by the way, he noted the statues looked similar to Fina. And only Fina. He loves that Fina. Ado, look at that statue. I've seen a statue like this before. Yeah, in Kasnian Mine, you said you heard a voice coming from it. Who'd have thought we'd find another one like it here? I've seen a statue like this near Komodo, too. It is said that many hundred years ago there was a giant settlement in this area, large enough to be called a kingdom. A kingdom? Say, Adol, didn't you say you heard something like that from Remnos, too? Said it existed about 800 years ago. That's right, 800 years ago. Good guess, since you guessed between two answers. He was really fascinated by stories of it and always tried to research more about it as an inspiration for his poems. Although he wound up researching it in private since Father and I were criticizing him just a little too much. So these are the remains of an ancient kingdom, then. They may be connected to the Primeval lands as well. Okay, what are we waiting for? Karna? A winged statue stands silently before you. Listen to that music for a second while I get up and stretch. Okay. Oh, hey, Alma. Just another Falcon sound team band banger. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, I'm frozen! Somebody get... Okay. ruby. Just want to get a nice view of Karna there. Thanks, camera. Very, very cool. Ooh.
Let's go.
Oops. What are these? Complera.
New skill.
Ooh. She knows how to spin. Spin, creating a tornado that launches enemies upwards. It also has no problems destroying all these enemies. The heck is that? Sonic wave. Hold on. Hold on.
Just getting warmed up.
Sonic wave. Unsheathed sword at high speed, releasing a shockwave. It's not very strong. But it has, oh, it's a ranged attack though. I'll try it. I don't really use the jumping attack. Got a free Rhoda Jomplet. Bitter potion.
Leave it to me.
Spirit cape. When equipped, HP slowly regenerates while still. Okay. Ah, shoot!
Here I go!
I mean, we need to have this equipped to get around in a minute, but man. Don't make me pull Ozma out, guys. Come on, you can take these things down. Hunter Knives DX +4. One to attack, one to paralyze, the two to freeze. Nice. I wonder if I missed something. Let's head back to that drawbridge. Either that or there's something breakable I didn't notice. Aha!
Let's go.
Okay, now put this on. I think it either... Okay, yeah, it's speeding up. As I say, depending where you're at, you can't just stand still and gain your HP back, so... That must be the use of this cape. And that confirmed it. We gotta get small again. Small. Man. Oh great, there's some up there too. Hold on, hold on. Well, I guess we can't actually move that other way, so be it. Cartoon chomp noise. Napalm shot. Throw knives full of gunpowder, creating a big explosion. Hell yeah. Ruby. Good timing on that freeze. Might need to use that here in a minute. Timeout. I'm picking a lock. Bronze Edge DX +5. It'll be cool, but it's probably weaker than my current sword. Alright, commence. You can do it, Adol.
Poison! Cha! Leave it to me!
Here, why don't we...
Leave it to me.
Let me just verify that. Yeah. 2 to poison, 1 to crit, and 2 to freeze, but this one's stronger. Night value, raw power. Stab Adol in the leg, Ozma.
Leave it to me.
Guess we'll leave him out for a little bit. He's as inaccurate as I am. Gotta remember what that noise meant. Sapphire. Good, this way seems to be a dead end. I was worried I was inadvertently going the right way. Or at least, yeah, I believe. Oh no, there's a way over here to go still. Okay, it's still up in the air. Yeah. No, not yet. Yep, that's right. He went the right way inadvertently. I'm gonna do that every single time I need to equip an artifact. Tiger Flash. Nice. As well equip it. Every time. Ah, frozen.
Whoa, this is a nice fight.
Did I? Yeah, this is the way you came in. Okay. Okay, now I've gone everywhere. Now I can go back to the other place. Oh, not this way. Probably would have been quicker just to go back to the entrance. Shoot. Ouch. Ah, fire, 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 fire. Okay. Oh, this even takes me all the way back to stuff. Holy crap, we went from there to there? If you say so. All right. Just gonna walk very, very safely through this platform area and move on and come out on the other side. No. The Blue Chevalier, Elveron Cavalier, whatever. The legs, guys, the ones that are not dead yet. There you go. Ouch. Darn it. Okay. Why don't you come over here a little further? A little more to the middle. Okay. Chaotic aura. Oh, there's a couple things I just haven't even put on yet. Jawbreaker, Phoenix Kick. Kicks enemy upward and then kicks even more when airborne. While active, all damage to and from Durin is critical. Oh, wow. No. Sorry, Durin. Although he's probably safer with me not controlling him, to be honest, because Adol's almost dead, and that's because I'm controlling him. Sit. What, already? Hold that thought. Okay, time in. Be mad. You mad, bro? Ouch. Yeah, Karna, you're the one that's able to hit him. Did he just use Chaotic Aura anyway? I think he just used Chaotic Aura anyway. Yes, it is. He just took a critical. Don't do that, Durin, you idiot. I'm sick of waiting. There we go. Jeez. I don't know how the other two are hitting, but Karna has the ranged shot, or the ranged attack, so. Kaboom. Easy. Okay. Well, we're out, but where are we? It appears to be a graveyard, and a well-kept one at that. Not quite what I was expecting. So we're in the primeval lands now, right? Look over there. Is that Komodo's great tree? Seems to be, yeah. And if that's over there, then I think we can safely say we made it. These are the primeval lands, are for sure, right, Adol? Right. I don't know, though. I feel kind of let down. After all this, I thought our arrival here would be a little more dramatic. Don't, careful what you wish for, Durant. Like we'd all emerge into a stunning new world and shout uncontrollably with glee or something. Ah! No, it's okay, Karna. The moment's passed. No sense forcing it. What is this? What's what? Something wrong with that grave? Can you read, Adol? Yeah, take a closer look. A gravestone. Here lies Adol Christian. Died at the age of 18. Adol and the others examined the front of the gravestone. An inscription was carved into its smooth, clean surface. Here lies Adol Christian. What? I don't remember dying. Now that's something you don't hear every day. But unless there's someone else around here who happens to have the exact same name as you. Still, the fact that there exists a graveyard here at all indicates that the side of the river is definitely inhabited. And by all appearances, its inhabitants must live quite nearby. Yeah, these flowers are still fresh, and the gravestone itself looks brand new. Not to add to the questions we already have, but this has been bugging me since we found the ruins entrance at Celceta. I wasn't sure before, but I definitely am now. There were no signs of anyone going through those ruins in a long time. How do you know? When we hunt, we often have to follow tracks of beasts, and even when there are no tracks, there are always signs. But there were no tracks near the entrance or exit of the ruins, and no signs of any disturbance within them. Here's a grave with Adol's name on it, so that proves he did come through here, right? If this wasn't the point of entry, then how did he get across the river? I cannot imagine any other route. It seems we are left with more questions than answers. Look at that! Yeah, we saw that earlier and nobody questioned it. Isn't that the same kind of bird we saw in Celceta? I don't think it's a bird. It looks like one, but it's not flapping its wings. Well, if it's not a bird, then what is it? It came from deeper in the primeval lands, but beyond that I have no idea. Migraine time! Are you okay, Adol?
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Hold on.
What is it this time? Adol explained that he heard a voice in his head and described what it said to him. What? That doesn't make any sense. You weren't kidding, Ozma. I've got nothing but questions swimming around in my head right about now. I know, isn't it exciting? For you, I'm sure. If it weren't, I'd think you were some kind of imposter. We won't find any of the answers we need by standing around here. I agree, we should continue up the hill and try to find the people who tend this graveyard. Successfully arrived in the primeval lands, which I will continue to say incorrectly, probably. I wonder if there's a texture problem or if it's supposed to look like that. because it would look really cool if you could actually see it. Well, we certainly do see shadows. It's type B. When the skill trigger and extra skill activates only when the skill trigger and extra skills button are pressed together. Which is the skill trigger? But then doesn't that overwrite my Y button? Oh. I'll continue to accidentally press the control. It's fine. Press the button. I want to get a better look at some of these. They look like they're in English, but I can't quite read them. Maybe not all of them, if any. They seem to be in English. I can't quite read them though. Plateau path. Oh, cool. Headstone. Now we're over here. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. I got a little bit of water, and also acid reflux is kicking my butt, so I got a pill and some meds. I'm just gonna chill for a moment here. Hope everyone's doing good. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take a drink. Hi, jellyfish. Sorry, I took a small moment. I took some meds. I took my meds. Arby's fish sandwich did some work on my gut today. Taco Johnson, yeah, same. Yeah, I can believe it. Okay, water consumed. To bring you up to speed, basically, on what happened recently. Kara's back. Ozma's also in the party. And we did a little run around and did some like loose ends. And then we were like, gee, we went up to the river and now we don't know where to go next. Oh, well, what about this tower? And everyone's like, tower? What are you talking about? And then we found Durin somehow, through his connections, found Adol's old notebook from the first time he was in the forest and lost his memory. And detailing how to get across the river, which is to go under it. And we're there now. We're right over here. But we came across, and immediately, so when we got here, Karna questioned that nobody seemed to have ever gone through there in a long time. There's no real tracks at the entrance, no tracks at the exit. No one has been in or out. And to cap everything off into a nice little confusing bow of mysticism, here is Adol's grave. Here lies Adol Christian, died at the age of 18. In which I made Adol say, I don't remember dying. So that's about where we're at. But make no mistake. Make no mistake, the most important thing out of all of this is Karna's back in the team. The hotness. Nice tower. Adol, haven't you already had your fill of towers? Is that amazing? A town this deep in the Great Forest? And not just that, but look at it. Looks like a way more technologically advanced place than even Kaznan. What is that structure over there? The one surrounded by thunderclouds. Seems like some kind of tower. A tower? You forgot already? That old notebook of yours had a tower marked in it, remember? We're on the other side of the river now, so that's gotta be the place. Looks almost magical, like something out of a fairy tale or an old legend. I'm sure Remnos would be overjoyed if he could see it. Oh, he probably knows about it, hun, sorry. He already knows. Maybe he already has, yeah. Ha, somehow I doubt that. Are you sure? Beyond Thunderdome. I'd say it's high time we go in for a closer look, shall we? I like these birds with the giant beak. They just do a diving suicide dive into the ground. Oltani, Robutani. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We got all this under area here to look at. I have to inadvertently find the next dungeon before we actually can go through it. Such as tradition. There's a big boy over there. That big boy. Oh yeah, you're strong. Ouch, that hurts. Adolf decided to trust no one, not even himself, so he killed himself, but the thing is, he was already one step ahead and had a phoenix down, so he would bury himself in... Oh, I died. I was trying to... Don't try to read and fight, everybody. He was already one step ahead and had a phoenix down, so he would bury himself and then get revived. Well, he should have carried two, because he just went down again.
Let's go.
Okay. Got him. Rising slash. Launches foe into the air and slashes it before it lands. Eh. Okay, you guys go do that. I'm gonna go hit this rock. No? Okay. Badger bear. Ow, 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 ow. There's a memory over here. Hold on, I'll be back for you. Warrior Seal 2. The other cool thing is we all have like status effects on our weapons now. So like everything just gets hit with, as long as they're not resistant to it, they get hit with a bunch of status effects now. It's funny. Alright, what do we got? What are you doing? Daddy, I'm sorry, I saw these books and this map and I... No, it's okay at all. You don't need to apologize. Daddy. So weird to say that word. A travel journalist? Does that mean you wrote all these books? That's right. I traveled across a few nearby countries before finally settling in this village. Look at this map, Adol. It said that the beautiful white flowers that grow in this canyon only bloom one night a year. Why did you become a travel journalist? Well, I suppose you could say I just wanted to see things with my own eyes. ... Adol was just like, same. Alright, I'm not fighting you guys, I'm leaving. I just love adventuring! See that? So you see that thing Durin does right there where he has that little status effect now? So I don't have that skill equipped on him, but when you're not controlling them, I think they just do whatever the hell they want, which sucks. Because that skill makes all of his attacks criticals. It also makes all the damage he receives critical. And I don't like that fact. But I also mentioned that as long as I'm not controlling him, he's probably taking less hits than he would be as if I control him. Since Adol is the only person in the party to have actually ran out of HP. And that's because I only control Adol. Unless I need to. So what do you got going on today, Jellyfish? I see you, treasure chest. Shield tablet. Relaxing. Cool. That's me, man. That's my day. I was planning to cancel this Saturday with my friends anyway. Usually we go every other Saturday, we hang out, but I was just kind of, I'm kind of ready for a solitude weekend, as you are well aware. And, but one of them had a movie to go to, and one of them had a musical to go to, so I don't know if they'll show up later or not. But I'll be here. Oh, it's just, okay, one big slope. Don't have anything cool. I like when one of us knocks the enemy up into the air and Karna just ventilates it. Incredible. This place is even more unbelievable up close. I wonder what kind of people live here. Hey, what are those twirly things over there? They're called windmills. The wind spins them around to generate energy. Oh wow, I'm impressed you knew the answer, Durin. Very nice. Hey, they don't call me the information dealer for nothing. Anyway. Wow, windmills. Based on our experiences so far, it seems safe to assume that Adol's caused some kind of trouble here too. Heh. Ha ha ha. We might get chased around, we might get locked up in a house somewhere for a while, who knows? Either way, we can't stand here forever, so let's get this over with. Hey everybody, I'm back! Guards! Get him! You're... And here we go. Own up, Adol, what did you do this time? It's a ghost! Huh? What's going on here? It's Adol. He's come back to haunt us. Eek! This isn't your world any longer. Go back to sleep. Leave us be. What did you do this time, Adol? I died. I see. So it was the people of this town who dug that grave, Adol. They appear to be under the impression that you are, in fact, deceased. New Falcom. Pretty anime girl. I'll take more, Falcom. You just throw them at me. Keep them coming. Adol, is that you? The rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Who are you? That's a good face.
Oh, I see. You've lost your memories. Well then, let me introduce myself again. I'm Kalilica.
Kalilica. Finally, someone just immediately knows that he's lost his memories.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
My name is... How'd you know I lost my memories?
Oh.
That's beside the point. You really are quite the troublemaker, you know. First you wander off outside the town without permission and disappear without a trace. And then you show up here again with no memories. The nerve of some people, I swear. I like that you're an interesting person, but there are limits, you know. After a while it just gets old. You're almost a full-grown adult, so you really need to start acting like one, okay? Wow, Adol, this kid doesn't mince words, does she? Ahem. Now, I think that about covers the scoldings, so if you would, please come with me. I'll show you to my home. Lolly acquired. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I am the mayor of this town and Kalilica's grandfather. I must say, it's amazing to see you alive again, Adol. I had assumed I never would. I saw the grave. Before you returned, we were under the impression that you had died. It must have been quite a shock to see it, but think how we must feel to see you standing before us now. May I ask why you believed Adol to be dead? We found Adol's belongings near a waterfall in this area, but Adol seems himself was nowhere to be seen. We searched for days, but could find no trace of him. We had little choice but to believe he had accidentally fallen in and drowned. Huh. Something tells me drowning's not too likely to be the way this one goes out. I can't even imagine how confusing this must all be for you. But in order to explain things adequately, I would be forced to detail a number of private matters regarding these lands. And I honestly cannot say how much I'm at liberty to discuss right now. Kalilica? Yes, grandfather. When Lisa returns from the rite of summoning, would you please ask her to come by? Is she returning today? Indeed, although it may be past nightfall by then. Either way, I will need to consult with Lord Eldil on this matter. Yay! Until I have done so, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to remain here in our guest quarters. Can we look around outside? I don't think that would be wise, particularly after what happened last time you were here. And your arrival has caused quite a commotion in town already. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I think it would be best if you stayed indoors for the night. We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Kalilica, would you please show our guests to their quarters? Of course. Yes. I wonder if all the belongings they found, and then they must have tossed, or like some of his items that he may have retained from East 1 and 2. Which sucks, because that was good sword and armor. Well, since arriving here, we've learned not much. I am inclined to disagree. If this is where Adol's tracks end, there is a high probability that this is where he lost his memories. It may not seem like much to go on, but it is a solid lead nonetheless.
Hey.
Did anyone else find Kalilica and the mayor's reactions to Adol's memory loss kind of weird? I mean, they didn't seem surprised at all. There's definitely something strange about this town. The technology here is pretty advanced, too. They've even got windmills and streetlights. What's a streetlight? Oh, right. Well, if you look right behind me where that random glowing object is, think of that, but in the street. They're little devices on sticks, basically, that light up when it's nighttime. In big towns, you can have a bunch of them alongside of a road. Then when night falls, turn them on and it's bright as day. Wow, that's incredible! Boonies. But you sure don't hear of too many towns that use them. Heck, you'd be hard-pressed to find one even in Rome. Honestly, this town might be just be more advanced than any place I've ever seen or heard about in the whole empire. Makes you wonder, what's a town like this doing in the middle of the great forest? You managed to remember anything yet, Idol? Not yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. All we know about him is his name, however. Beyond that, we can only speculate. I think it would be best for us to rest now and trust that our questions will be answered come morning. That answer he gave sounded like it was for if I answered El Deal. Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, is it time for dinner? Durin. Frida, give me a break. Not even in the covers. After much tossing and turning, Adol finally gave up on trying to get to sleep. There was simply too much going through his head. I'm gonna leave anyways. This is Aaron's room. It would be rude to enter without his permission. Okay, what about Lilica's room? Kalilica's room. Okay, well, seems this door is a strange variety that can't be unlocked from the inside. What? Hold on there, Adol. Wait, hang on. I like the rug sounds when you walk, so. What's up here then? No, my rug sounds! Just a little surprising when that door's shut on its own. Just a little surprising. Yeah, that's... I'm glad I wasn't the only one. The window isn't locked. It might be possible to slip out from here. Will you go outside? Yeah? Nobody can contain Adol Christian. Keep him coming, Falcom. Cute blonde? We're about to find out. A winged statue stands beyond the entrance. It looks similar to the statues in Kasnia Mine and the underground ruins.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Oh, here's that globe room. Now then, Adol, please wait here for now. I'll call for you when Lord Eldil is ready to grant you an audience. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the meantime, if you'll excuse me. For goodness sake, I just finished cleaning. Hard to believe anyone could be this disorganized. Wreck up the place! Various antiques, documents, and maps are lined up here. They look like spoils from a ruin raid. There are various books piled upon one another here, all pertaining to the study of language. Among them are some with writing in an unrecognizable script. It appears to be some kind of telescope, though larger in size than any that are known, and with a very delicate-looking lens. Some kind of measuring instrument is laid down haphazardly next to it. It appears to be some kind of ship. Judging by the fact that it has a cannon attached to it, it's likely a warship. A strange sphere slowly rotates in place. The pattern on it looks like a map, but built out of puzzle pieces. You've never seen a globe, Adol? I'm terribly sorry to have kept you waiting, Adol. Lord Eldiel is expecting you on the balcony. Please come this way. Hold on. I'm not done ransacking the place yet. You have any interesting books? Okay. You must be Adol Christian. I am. I imagine you were quite shocked to be brought here so suddenly. So here's the guy that's been throwing these paper planes out at us.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies, just like this, on wings of their own creation. However, now is not yet that time. The doors must be opened in the proper order.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eldiel. I suppose you could say I'm the one who brings harmony to this world. What? Tell me about your wings, bro. You have a lot more things to tell me that I'm not currently asking, Adol. You need to get... Excuse me, Lisa. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll tidy the room again later. If you wish to talk to Adol here, I'll take my leave now.
I am sorry.
Thank you.
Now.
So first of all of the like winged statues we see in Adol's old notebook, he points out that it looked similar to Thena, which is one of the goddesses from the Firsties. If you look up the artwork, or yeah, you know her, Jellyfish. You know her from Origins. That's right. But they had two wings. They were goddesses, and now, Adol, all of these books and blueprints you see before you, they all depict things that I plan to have someone invent one day. Plan to have someone invent? Indeed, one day someone will invent each one of these inventions you see before you. Constructions, arts, medicine, weaponry. All kinds of knowledge from every field of study are gathered here for the express purpose of gifting to mankind one day. And by bestowing this knowledge, I have worked to maintain balance and harmony in the world throughout its history. Sounds like the work of a god. Haha, there are many in Highland who regard me as one. I have been carrying out this process for hundreds of years now, treating it as my sacred duty. When a land struggled with floods, I gave its people the knowledge to build floodgates and improve irrigation. In one age, a violent plague spread across the land, and I prompted the development of a cure. And for a recent example, do you see that blueprint spread out over there? What is it a blueprint of? Observe for yourself. Not long ago, I showed these blueprints to a certain engineer. The armies of the Roman Empire and the Principality of Altego have long been butting heads, as I'm sure you know. At one point, Altego seemed to be at a disadvantage, but now the two forces are an even match for one another. The reason for this sudden equalization? An exceptionally fast warship that Alteginians happened to invent in the nick of time. Adol. And these are its blueprints. Indeed, very perceptive of you. This is precisely what these are. The countries have been at odds for so long it would create an imbalance were one to fall under the other's flag. If Rome were to annex Altego, the number of problems for both nations would increase considerably. It simply would not be wise to let the war end quite so easily. Much like the relationships between people, resolutions can sometimes lead to problems all their own. Altego is a particularly complex region and is generally best left to its own devices, but exceptions must be made. Okay, well, what's with the wings, bro?
Are you unable to sleep? I'm so happy you're alive, Adol. Do you remember my name? My!
Lily. Oh, so you do remember me then? Yeah, just remembered. Just now. That makes me very happy. Would you like to talk for a while, Adol? I see, so your memories of me only just returned a moment ago. What a wonderful coincidence. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you remember about Lord Eldiel? Only our first meeting. Really now, that's most impressive. If your memory has recovered that much, then perhaps you've already realized this, but Lord Eldiel personally chose you and summoned you to this land. He intended to impart upon you the knowledge of the tower. Unfortunately, you vanished before you could receive it. And I'm afraid I don't know what specific knowledge Lord Eldiel intended to impart. I feel I should also disclose to you the truth regarding your memories, or at least some of them. The area surrounding the sanctuary is protected by a special kind of barrier. When outsiders leave, they forget everything that happened here. It's as if they never came. Is that how I lost my memories? Most likely, yes. I believe the barrier did what it was supposed to do when you left the area. I do apologize. The barrier is in place to prevent this town and Lord Eldiel from becoming discovered by the world. However, you should only have lost your memories of Highland and its environs, nothing more. But I lost all of my memories. I'm sorry, I really have no idea what could have caused that to occur. I've also never heard of anyone regaining their memories of Highland upon returning either. Maybe some time before he can grant an audience with you, but I'm certain you'll be able to speak with Lord Eldiel again. However, it's late, and you need your rest. I'll see you here again tomorrow. I'm just so relieved to learn that you're alive. Oh, and Adol, you should remember anything else about Lord Eldiel. I'm sorry, it's nothing.
Good night.
Good night to you. Sorry, Adol, can you explain that again from the beginning? I doubt repeating the explanation will make its contents any easier to understand. And I must confess, it is most difficult to believe such a tale could possibly be true. So basically, this Eldiel guy is like some kind of god that gives people knowledge. We've seen some strange things in our journey so far, but this is pushing it. There's one point I would like to be clarified. You said that upon leaving this area, you forget everything that happened here, correct? Surely that would mean forgetting the knowledge you were given as well, no? Yeah, that's a good point. So go on, Kalilico, or whatever your name is. What's up with that? That's no way to ask someone a question. Huh, well, I'm older than you, so there. You certainly wouldn't be able to tell from how you talk. You're like a spoiled child. The idea that you should respect your elders because of their age is so outdated. Respect is earned through maturity. And people like you don't become mature as they get older, they just turn to grumpy old farts. What? I think Kalilico wins this one. But it's true that the people who receive knowledge forget coming here. However, the knowledge imparted by Lord Eldiel remains within the mind, resurfacing one day as inspiration. Inspiration? What do you mean? I believe she is stating that the knowledge a person is given resurfaces during his daily life as if it were his own thought. Is that correct? Ooh, clap, clap, clap. It's good to see the rest of you actually have measurable intelligence, unlike a certain someone here. Pretty fancy system you've got going here, though. So if people remember the knowledge they've been given as if they were thought of it themselves, does that mean everyone who's ever invented something great has been here before? Naturally, not everyone, but that is true for a certain people and certain inventions, yes. Unbelievable. So can we actually go outside now? You may. Lisa has explained everything to the people of this town, so there should be no further problems. How did she explain it, I wonder? Yeah, remember when we all thought he was dead? Well, he's not. Confirm your kill next time. Okay, Adol, I don't know about you, but those are the words I've been dying to hear. Time to go snoop around town. Indubitably. Hopefully we can find some way to get a few more of your memories back. Listening to people talk might help this whole thing sink in a bit too. Something wrong? Oh, nothing. You just sometimes don't seem like you're all there. Then it's like, then it's like you'll say the perfect thing. Weird. Really? I mean, I am a reputed information dealer and all that. I absorb everything around me and, hey, Political, I would like to entrust you as their guide. Please show them everything this town has to offer. Okay, the cut-ins with the voice acting is kind of funny, yeah. However, Adol, I must warn you of one thing. Do not, under any circumstances, leave the town through the north exit by yourselves. The north exit in the direction of that enormous tower, the only other direction to go that I'm aware of? That tower is where Lord Eldil lives. It's also where Adol met Lord Eldil when he last came here. However, it's surrounded by an area called the Sanctuary of Storms. And if you enter there without permission, you'll be fried by lightning before you know it. So don't say we didn't warn you. Okay, that seems like a pretty good incentive to keep our distance to me. That's our cue, Adol. Let's check this place out. A wall of storms has not stopped me before, thank you very much. Alright, I need to stretch my neck. Been slumped over. In fact, here, let me move myself. Walking around freely in a monstrous environment should be a pleasant change of pace for you, or so I'd hope. So please try to use the time meaningfully. Time to storm in. Nope. Time to start invading houses and wrecking up the place. This house seems to be empty. This is Lisa's house, but Lisa is out most of the time, so it's usually empty. What about her family? She lives on her own. Both of her parents passed away the year I was born. Oh. And that's pretty much all there is to see of Lisa's house. Let's move on, shall we? I'll be the judge of that. I kind of want to go through the north exit and get fried by lightning once. Sounds like a good thing to do. You know, see the sights, get hit by the lightning. Excuse me, Dario. Do you have something you need me to... Oh, Adol. Perfect timing. I actually have something I need to discuss with you. So what's on your mind? Actually, it was about your gravestone, Adol. I was the one who built it. Someone else asked me to do it, but still, I feel terrible. I hope its existence didn't cause you any bad luck. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, I beg of you. It's fine, man. Ha! It's the thought that counts. Really? Ooh, I'm glad you're not upset. Oh, you're so polite. Something wrong, Ozma? A thought crossed my mind. Was anything buried in that grave? Oh, hey, now that you mention it, can't be a body in there, so is it just dirt? No, our tradition for cases where there's no body are to bury the belongings of the deceased. I mean Adol's belongings. That's what was buried in his grave. I'm so sorry. It just slipped out. I didn't mean... It's okay. We understand completely. Adol's belongings. From before he lost his memories, no less. There might be new information to discover within them. But for real, I'm going to tell the mayor to have that grave removed really soon. So please, just wait a little bit longer, please. Give me a shovel and I'll go grave rob myself. With my own grave. Adol, I think we should probably be leaving now, for Dario's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack. When I grow up, I want to be an architect. My father and my grandfather and my great-grandfather were all architects, and I'd love to follow in their footsteps. Hey, dog. Arf, arf, arf. Earth. Give it a fruit or nut. Here's a Reparo fruit. He's very pleased. Receive strong hair. Thanks, dog. Not often we get customers like you, formerly deceased. Welcome, please have a look at my wares. I have plenty to offer, so I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. You have the same crap everybody else has. Oh, but you do have weapons and armor. Claymore. Prism mace. Is the girl gonna use a mace? Sick. I can either get the better defense or defense with a little bit of strength. Yeah. Sell, 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 sell. Defense strength. There we go. We have upgraded. I couldn't believe my eyes either. I thought you had a twin brother or something. Ado, you really gave me the shock of my life yesterday. I genuinely thought I'd seen a ghost. Is this some kind of shop? Well, technically, yes. This is Philemon's workshop, and the staff here are responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Machinery? Oh, you aren't familiar with machines? Well, Karna and Ozma are from the forest and live off the land, so they've never seen machines like the ones here before. You have seen them then, I assume. Yeah, machines are, complicated contraption thingies that do stuff, in a nutshell. I see. Bet your explanation was no help at all. And there you have it. It's a shame your brain isn't as big as your body, or you'd be quite the genius. Oh, come on now, give me a break. Hey you, big guy over there, you're blocking the entrance. If you want to talk, move over and stop getting in the way of other customers. Why am I the only one who gets told off? And by all the sassy little girls, too. Questionably. It's nice to see you all. And it's particularly good to see you alive, Adol. We were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Does that mean those windmills outside were created here as well? That's right, I was responsible for designing them, in fact. Thanks to the knowledge I received from Lord Eldilo, anyway. Though all of the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well. I see. I still don't really get it. But I can tell you're an amazing person, at least. But of course, you're a perceptive one, young lady. Don't get cocky, old man. Are all the girls in Highland like this? I thought it was just Kalilica, but this one seems like a handful too. Haha, well, Tamali is Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly your run-of-the-mill girl. Indeed, you may now bow before me. It is the case. Hey, so please do enjoy looking around the town. You might see something that will help you regain one of your memories. Don't be afraid to look around here as much as you'd like. I'd hope you find something to trigger your memory. Yeah, Duran's just got a giant target on his face for everyone to pick on him. Because he's a dummy. Hello and welcome to Highland. Make yourself at home here. I'm sure you had a long journey. Yes. I didn't expect I'd ever see you alive again, red-headed traveler. Pretty surprising, huh, Mr. Tiddles? Meow! Meow. Soft fur. I would like to call attention to the person to the left that is walking in place on the air, for the most part. This place really is so technologically advanced. On stairs in the air, even. I was really surprised when I heard you were still alive. And not only that, you were able to make it back here with your friends. You are truly a special individual, Adol Christian. Oh, it's you, Kalilica. I see Adol and his friends are with you too. Have you come to ask me something? Yeah, we have. Oh, but first I should introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for observing the river. Observing the river? Surprised there's a job like that here. So you seen anything strange around the river lately? Well, yes, actually. Not long ago, I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman, on the opposite shore. Can you describe them at all? The woman was, let's just say, lightly dressed and had long purple hair. And the man was enormous, clad in obscenely heavy-looking armor. I know those guys. I remember them well because they were such an odd combination, like a study in opposites. That sounds like that man must have been the beast tamer we encountered. Yeah, and the woman must be that magician. So those two are allies? Sure wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, you've met them yourselves. Unfortunately, all I could confirm is that the two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, not confirm exactly what they were doing. I see. Still, at least now we know they're connected in some way. It's pretty significant on its own. Thanks for the information. Oh, it was nothing. I'm happy to have helped. Thanks a bunch! A highly detailed model sits atop the desk. It seems to depict a battlefield. I was thinking about it because I was trying to remember, and I finally have. The, like, back and forth between Kalilka and Durin reminds me of Drake and Josh. I don't remember the sister's name, but Josh, whenever he says, "Little girl," and talking to her. Various quests are displayed on the board. Because every time he, like, backfires, all I can imagine is him just capping off each sentence with, "Little girl." Are you a zombie? I know all about zombies. Sometimes when people die, they keep moving around and they're called zombies. Yep, that's pretty much the gist of zombies. I died, but I lived! Did you remember that? Yeah. I love Drake and Josh. Welcome, travelers. As you can see, this is a place where we weave fabrics and tailor clothes. This is the role that has been passed down in my family for generations. Is that Mishi? I must have remembered the game sphere. It's spherical. Mishi. Whoa, it couldn't be. So this character, this Mishi right here, is a Trails thing. This is a Trails of Cold Steel in the Sky, yada yada. A mascot. Mihi. There he goes. What was that? Might have been a creature called Mishi. I've heard of it once before. It's supposed to be extremely shy, always appearing in weird places. It brings good luck to those who find it. For the life of me, though, I can't remember where I heard about it. Either way, if we get a chance, it might be worth trying to track the little guy down. Fuck, I'm in the wrong game. Ugh. No, I'm not giving item. I'm not giving. What the heck is this? There's a golden Picard over there. Whee! Now this one I like. You can have a Cheeto nut. Give him a Cheeto. I'll give you an Iridia fruit as well. Thanks, buddy. Very cool. my name's Barton, and I study different ecosystems here in Highland. We've met before, but as it seems you don't remember, I see no harm in reintroducing myself. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent in this building. Feel free to visit here anytime if you'd like to study them yourselves. What was this one called again? A plain alpaca. It's plain. Oh, Adol, it's great to see you. I'm so glad you're alive. Everyone here feared the worst. There are only dust and old dreams in here, but please make yourself at home if you can. Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? A few too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me. Yes, I do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars and the most well-educated people in all of Highland. While Lord Eldeal gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite to this town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so they're kind of like his heavenly advisors or something then. Oh no, we're not quite that important. Lord Eldeal is omnipotent and omniscient. Another word I can never say correctly, is in the truest sense, you see. But as a result of that, he doesn't always see things the same way a human would. And that's where we come in. We provide him with a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor that he listens to us at all. I see. How long has this Eldeal been living in the region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact answer, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you've ever seen any, but all of the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Eldeal. Hundreds of years? So that means he must be a really, really old man by now. Huh. You wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He looks and acts like he's still in his prime. I've never heard of him falling ill before either. Wow. His personality is a large part of why all of us here in Highland love him so much. He's incredibly kind and he even has a great sense of humor. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. Sounds like a pretty great guy, god. I think we probably kept you long enough now. True, we should be letting them go. But you're welcome to come back anytime if you should ever need anything. Kalilica, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you for both of your time. Okay. I want to find Mishi again. Hello there, children. I told you Joel's going to be a tailor with me. We'll have a tailor's wedding and make tailor babies. He's got no other choice. Joel's gonna be a scholar with me. We'll have a scholar's wedding and make scholar babies. And that's an undeniable fact. Hey, Chef. Come on, stop fighting, please. This dude's already got girls fighting over him. He's gonna be alright. What an impressive building. Sure is pretty. This is the chapel where people offer prayers to Lord Eldeal. Look, it's Mariana and Lise talking by the altar. How about we go say hi? Lord Eldeal, please watch over me today as you always have. Oh, so you're the redhead explorer and his companions people have been talking about. Well, while you're here, you should pray to Lord Eldeal as well. Oh, you must be... Good day, Adol. Did you manage to get any sleep after we spoke last night? I did, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Are you Lisa then? You're very pretty. Heh, isn't she though? Lisa's the most popular maiden in all of Highland, and for good reason. Most popular? Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be like jealous or something? These two have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they're sisters. I see. And who might you be? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mariana. I'm one of the apostles of Highland. Apostles? Oh, that's right, I haven't explained that yet, have I? Those who directly serve Lord Eldiel are referred to as his apostles, and only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives. Of course, there's more to it than that, but that's the general gist. Suffice it to say, it's a very important position. Lisa is an apostle too, and so am I, but I'm just an apprentice. Oh, really? Important position, huh? So how do these apostles serve your Lord Eldiel exactly? Well, each of the apostles has a different task assigned to him or her. Mine, for example, is the rite of prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Eldiel to the people of Highland. Lisa's role, then, my role is called the rite of summoning. The rite of summoning. If I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. Adol said something about Lord Eldiel giving knowledge to people of his choosing. So does that mean your role is to bring those people here? Exactly. You probably figured this out by now, but the one who brought Adol to this town before he lost his memories was Lisa. Really? Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually. Lord Eldiel indicated that the timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really? That's a shame, but if Lord Eldiel wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must be really busy right now. Yes. Are you okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Alright everyone, I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Kalilica. You needn't worry so much about it. Everyone needs to rest sometimes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Indeed, we have heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. Take care. It was nice meeting you. Okay, Miss Tour Guide, lead the way. Don't patronize me, neck chin. Come on, everyone, let's move along. She hates him! Classroom. Neck chin. Yeah! Because he has a... You can't see it because the shirt is like a neck and a chin. Adding that to my repertoire. Right, I think we've been about everywhere in town now. We should have enough information to work with, so let's head back to the mayor's place and regroup. Yes, we must decide our next course of action. Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. I'll see you again later, bye! I want to go dig my grave out, man. Alright then, Adol. We gathered a fair amount of information at least. Is there anything in particular that stands out to you? About Eldiel. The winged god you're supposed to have met before you lost your memories? He sure seems to be loved by everyone around here. Well, if he's really been living in that tower for hundreds of years, then he's not an ordinary human, that's for sure. And he's supposed to be in perfect health, not like some old man or anything. Those statues in the forest supposedly were cast in his image, which means there is a high likelihood that he has some connection with the ancient kingdom of Celceta. While we cannot be certain until we have met him for ourselves, he does seem to fit the very definition of a god. Yeah, this whole Eldiel thing is definitely an interesting development. But I was thinking of something else. Something that might help figure out what happened to you here, Adol. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, I was thinking that too. If you really fell into the waterfall, your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery. This could be our chance to see what Adol had with him before he disappeared. Assuming we can even get to them since they've been buried. And since everyone thought you were dead, they buried them in your grave. Time for some grave robbing! That settles it then. Permission from the dead guys himself means no curse, no problem. Just a little playing in the dirt and bam, answers. There is not a moment to waste. I'll get my kit. Shouldn't you ask someone to dig up your own grave? Like this is rude. No. See, like Durin said himself, right? We got permission from the dead guy himself. That's not much more like higher authority you can get than that. I'm really excited to see what might be in there, so I'm running. In fact, if it's you yourself digging up your own grave, then like, yeah, who's gonna like get in your way? Come on. I guess I could have teleported. Whatever. All right, everybody grab a shovel. Here lies Adol Christian. Yep, this is the one. Let's get digging. Never thought I'd go grave robbing at all, much less with the grave's occupant at my side.
All right.
Come on, boys and girl, let's get to work. Boys. After digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Hesitantly, the lid was slid back to reveal another notebook. Huh? Empty. It's not the wrong grave, is it? No, this is Adol's, and they did say they buried his belongings here. Wait, I think I see something in the corner. Turns out the person in the coffin is me! It's me, Austin! Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin. Oh, if it's an IOU, I'm gonna be so mad. I received the mask from JoJo. This is like double-layered JoJo reference going on here. Looks like it came from a notebook. There's something written on it too. Received the mask from... That's definitely your handwriting, Adol. Now grab the notebook out. The mask. Yeah, that brings a lot of things to mind, but let's think this through for a minute. Firstly, why are Adol's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be and even apologized for burying them? They lied. That doesn't seem too likely to me. I agree, the residents of Highland are clearly very intelligent. They would not present us with an easily exposed lie. Would they have assumed I would go grave robbing myself, though? I don't know, I guess that was what I thought immediately. If they intended deception, they could say that no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. Or just not mentioned Adol's belongings at all. I don't think we would have asked. I mean, I wouldn't have thought of it. The most likely possibility seems to be that something else did a little grave robbing before we got here. So someone else dug up his grave before us? Whatever was in there must have been seriously important to them if they were willing to go that far just to get it. Yeah. But at least we found something. Received the mask from. Not much to go on, but it's a start. Though hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us given what we went through in Komodo. It's too early to tell if Remnos is connected to this. Yeah, we've got far too little information right now. Still, it says he received it from someone. Who would that be, I wonder? Whoever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that Adol's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to this incident, and by extension to Adol's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment. To remain on alert while we continue to investigate.
Adol.
Alright, Adol. I think it's about time we go meet the person living in that tower now. But the lightning! Let me in. Let me in! You would like to speak with Lord Eldeal? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree, a consultation with Lord Eldeal seems wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests went missing. I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa? Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Eldeal. Oh, you sound hesitant. Please, don't be shy. What is it you need to tell me? Lord Eldeal is rather unwell at the moment. He claims he has some kind of chronic disease. What? Lord Eldeal is ill? I was unaware that this was even possible. To my knowledge, he was never taken ill, not even once. I'm sure he would be very happy to know Adol is alive and well, but if he could at least wait until his condition improves. I see. Well, I guess we don't really have much of a choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Durin? I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Eldeal of our arrival at the first available opportunity. Sus. Man, I can't believe this. Do we really have to wait until God feels better before we can talk to him? And our hands are tied until then too, since we were told we couldn't wander too far outside the town. First Adol's memories and now Eldiel's unprecedented illness. It seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. It's like everywhere Adol goes, trouble follows. Especially lately. I don't know if I believe that. I'm willing to bet you've always been this way. You probably just don't remember. Still, we four would have never met one another if it weren't for you, so it's not like you're always causing problems. I have no idea what kinds of unimaginable horrors await us in the future, but I know I don't regret coming with you. Nor do I. What's on your mind, Durin? Huh? Oh, you talking to me? This is only a suggestion, Adol, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Eldiel's tower ourselves? Yeah, I agree. What? Weren't we just told not to do exactly that? Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still. That Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. I got a feeling it's real important. And what's stranger is I don't get the impression it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of Eldiel's illness? She did seem overly hesitant to mention it, with no obvious explanation for her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get the feeling there's more to her than meets the eye. I think it's been made quite clear to us that this town is unique in a great many ways, and with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated, there is a high probability that no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's just what I was gonna say, except in smaller words. I'm kinda surprised though, I figured you'd be against it for sure. We all have our reasons for being here. I am tired of simply waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be arbiters of our own destinies. That's the spirit. What about you, Adol? How do you feel about this? Let's do it. Don't know why I even bothered asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned sneaking off. So hopeless. So I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready, as something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got to the tower before dawn. Good thing they never lock this window. So this is how you've been getting out. This is so exciting. Shh, we need to leave before anyone notices us. The north exit leads to the tower, right? Shops still seem to be open, so we can stock up on supplies before we leave. Do take care not to appear suspicious, however. Ha! I'd never. Hey, Adol. How about we stop by that shop before we leave town? Philemon's workshop, was it? Yeah, that was one that looked like it dealt with machines. We might be able to stock up on supplies there. It'd be wise to see what they have to offer then before we depart. Well, looky who it is. Is that Gazok? Gazok? Well, wasn't that the traveling merchant we met in Celceta? Holy crap, it is him! What are you doing here, Gazok? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins and decided to follow you. I did get lost along the way, but I managed to make it here in the end, just now in fact. Questions, but I'll leave it be. Seriously? I can't believe you made it all this way on your own. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know? Wahaha, they don't call me the Gazok the Strong for nothing. I know that forest like the back of my hand. And I'm not letting some little monsters get the best of me. Amazing, you must be stronger than you look. Waha, I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. What? What are you talking about? Perhaps I should be the one to explain. Well, hurry up, because I need a drink. You see, Gazok, here's my younger brother. Really? If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night. So to summarize, a few decades ago I got myself into a bit of trouble. Took a little spill, you could say. And eventually found myself washed up on the opposite side of the river. I was saved by the people of Celceta, and, well, that was that. You have been a beloved resident of Celceta ever since I was born, so I had no idea. I would have never had any way to know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, so is this supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something? It was, yes. Until you all barged in and ruined everything. Oh, it's no bother at all. What was it you came here for? Did you need something? Came to buy supplies. I don't have anything I can sell to you, unfortunately. So if I use the facilities here, I should be able... Oh, if I use the facilities here, I should be able to reinforce your weapons and armor. Really? Of course, if you have the materials, I can craft some accessories for you. I'm Gazok the Strong, after all. Though back when I lived here before, people called me Gazok the Super Handyman instead. Well, we'll go along with that. Feel free to work Gazok hard while he's here. I don't really need to do this too much, but sure, let's take a look. What do I have a lot of? Just iron ingots, really. That's because I don't really... Wow, really? I can just throw a bunch of these on there? Question mark? See, this is all, like, seems like it's worth it, just for me to get a different, like, a better weapon very soon after anyway. That's why I'm not gonna really bother. Hi! Not suspicious. No suspicion here. I've never seen a thunderstorm like this before. I believe this is to be the only way to reach the tower. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the Sanctuary of Storms thing they were talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to make it through in one piece once we get there. Let me take a drink. I wonder if I actually have to, like, dodge lightning bolts. It's like some Final Fantasy X crap. Shortcut later. Look at that enemy run away. Coward. Fighting noises. Nice job, Karna. He tried to run. We can't have that. Marl flower. That thing is gonna kick our ass, so I want to try to avoid that.
Don't let him hit you.
Just let me get the chest and I'll be on my way. Life elixir. Max HP plus 100. Wow. I'm giving it to Adol because I always control him and therefore get him killed. Oh, there's a... No, damn it, I wanted you to touch the light. Unreal.
Beat this thing?
Ow, 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 ow. What's going on? Why am I dying? Ouch, ouch, ouch. What the fuck? Munched. No shit.
Leave it to me.
Leave me alone. Go away. Actually, you know what? No, that's fine. Come here. Yeah, just stay right there. Haha, you can't look at me. Or you can't hit me. I'm gonna do my memory. Kalilka, this is Adol Christian. He came here from Asteria. Asteria? Devil's Tower, Asteria? Lord Eldeal did say it had been freed by a traveler who arrived here recently, but there's no way. East 1 and 2 stuff. You wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Geez, from the way Lord Eldeal's described him, I was expecting somebody a lot stronger looking than this. Adol, so Kalilka is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here. A few of us get the chance to leave the town and see the world for ourselves. I'd greatly appreciate if you'd let Kalilka hear about some of your adventures.
Lisa.
For now, though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Eldeal. In the meantime, I'll leave you two to become better acquainted. Yeah, when we beat the storm wall from East 1 and 2. Now we're gonna fight another storm wall. Just gonna roll past all this crap. Well, actually, no, I need to fill up my damn bar again. Because the same button to use my skill to touch my memory orb is the same button that uses my extra skill. Which way is the right way? Not this way. Or that is the right way. Let me go this way first. You can attack, guys. It's okay. There better not be another one of those big bears here. Okay, good. Must touch all the chests. I really wish I could look at the notebook. I wanted to take another look at it, but it wouldn't let me open it. I wanted to go on more about Adol and how he loves Fina. More potion. Oh, hell. It is too tough. Drag him over here so I can grab that chest. Thank you. Bye-bye. No. No, go away. Yeah, you guys distract him and I'll run away. Touch. The rain's really starting to pick up. We should probably set up a tent here and rest, Adol. A tent? Yes. Yes, a tent. Everybody get in the tent. Wow, this is starting to feel really exciting now. Like we're hiding out in the wilderness. We can use this area as a base of operations during our time here then. Yeah, though we need to be back in Highland before dawn, so we can't spend the night here or anything. We should be able to rest for a little while though, at least. Sounds good to me. It was a quiet night. Only the sound of the falling rain and constant thunderclaps could be heard echoing through the darkness. Then, with a flash of lightning, a memory sealed deep within Adol's mind was released. Then why set up a tent? Dry off a little bit before you get wet again? I don't know.
Oh?
Plot relevance. Ah, I thought you might be interested in this sphere. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you anything about that at the moment. It would spoil all the fun. But I have a feeling that one day you will discover the truth behind it on your own. And I do not intend to rob you of that joy. You are the first person to ask me so many questions. My body is not supposed to feel exhaustion, and that somehow, I think I'm beginning to understand what it's like. I've brought some tea. Would you like to have a rest now? Thank you, Lisa. Can I trouble you to help me carry the tea, Adol? Lord Eldeal, is something the matter?
Oh, no.
I was just thinking that the two of you go together quite well. What? But Adol seems to have quite a wide pool of interests. As your father figure, I would be a bit worried about that he might neglect the household.
Honestly.
Please, Lord Eldeal, don't tease me like that. My apologies. Adol's like, what's a household? Adol, are you okay? You're out like a light, man. Come on, we've got to get moving. We're running out of time. Which way did I come in? From the south, okay. Rest again.
Let's get some sleep.
Somebody other than Durin, please. Make sound? No? Okay. The only restless sleep. Well, that's not true. He's not the only restless sleeper. Adol is, but Adol's a mute, so it's fine. Onward. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is some storm. It shows no signs of subsiding, and there is no shelter to be found in the plains. So this is the sanctuary of storms. We step out there, we'll be fried in no time. Yeah, I can see the tower on the other side, but actually getting to it alive seems kinda unlikely. There appear to be several strange objects scattered across the plains. Oh, you're right, I wonder what they're for. Lightning rods? I don't know, but we're not getting any closer to the tower, just standing here. Come on, Adol, let's suck it up and go have a look. Are you sure? I really don't feel safe going out there. And me wearing plate mail, yeah, yep. All of us using metal, wearing metal. It'll be fine, just as long as we're careful and try to keep a low profile, we should probably be okay, I think. Oh, run, 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 run!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
It's one of us. Ozma, can you do something about this?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
No one can do anything about that. Okay, well, you must not be the right person then.
Happen. Aww.
I thought I was done for. I told you it was dangerous to go out there. I'm sorry, that probably wasn't one of my best ideas. Well, at least that wasn't an instant game over. Is something the matter? Someone's there. What? Right there! Eek.
Whoa!
Watch where you're throwing those things. You could put someone's eye out. I inadvertently skipped the eek. It's you. Yes, I had a feeling. She's the one that can lift the lightning rod. Oh boy, it's the kid from the mayor's place. Grouping all children together with a demeaning word like kid is the sort of thing adults do when they want to sound smarter than they are. It's not an attractive quality, you know. The hell's your problem, little girl? Try and get along, you guys. So, Kalilka, how long have you been following us? I saw you leaving the mansion. Grown adult sneaking out through a window. I could hardly believe my eyes.
What now?
I suppose you plan to escort us back to the Highland, then. Yeah, I guess we've been caught red-handed. Nothing we can do now but go quietly. That won't be necessary. Rather, I'll be coming with you to Lord Eldeal. What? I'm an apprentice apostle, after all. I'm not some child who needs protecting. Plus, I can use my mace to activate the lightning conductors on the plains and stop the lightning from hitting us. Well, I have to admit, that definitely sounds handy.
No.
There's a problem with this course of action, however. If anyone notices that a child has gone missing during the night along with us, it will spark much worry and suspicion. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, why don't you come back to town with us? We'll make sure no harm comes to you along the way. Ho ho ho, I scoff at your suggestion. If you think you can talk sweetly and get me to submit, you're sadly mistaken. You wouldn't want me telling Grandfather about this little excursion of yours now, would you? Because that's exactly what's going to happen unless you take me with you. The choice is yours. Another cute girl in the harem, yep. Is she trying to blackmail us? Sure seems that way. But if the mayor discovered you were with us, would that not disqualify you as an apprentice apostle? You're a lot more perceptive than I gave you credit for. Why are you so determined to accompany us? I assume it's not simply for curiosity's sake, nor are you playing a game with us. Of course not! I would never do something like this without a very good reason. Lisa is hiding something about Eldeal. I know she is. How can you be so sure? We've been together for most of our lives. Believe me, I can tell. Whenever she keeps a secret, it's because she's trying to shoulder the burden without bothering anyone. It's just the kind of person she is, and I hate seeing her suffer like this. I want to help her, even if it's just a little bit. Have you tried talking to the people of Highland? Yeah, but everyone else seems content to leave things the way they are. Even Grandfather won't do anything to help. You're the only ones who seem to care enough to actually do something about it. I figured maybe I could count on you. Don't cry! So you suspected something may be amiss at the tower and decided to take matters into your own hands. Man, you are one precocious kid. I get where you're coming from, but... Sniffle. There's something wrong with a child being precocious? Adults are always dismissing what children say, telling them that they're ignorant in the ways of the world. But as soon as a child starts trying to learn those ways, it's always adults who put them down and say they're not ready. As long as I keep listening to what adults tell me to do, I'll never become one myself. Alright, alright. What do you think, Adol? Lead us to the tower, now! This isn't a game. I don't like either of these responses. What? What's gotten into you, Adol? You're a terrible actor, you know that? Trying to make it seem like you forced her to guide us, huh? So if someone... that's what I was doing. So if someone were to discover this expedition, you would take all the blame upon yourself. How very like you. Are you saying... Way to go, Kalilka. Welcome to the team. Thank you, everyone. Only you were this well behaved and honest with your feelings from the start, you'd be a cute kid. Sometimes it's important for children to act like children, you know? And rely on adults to support them. Ow, what was that for? You said it was important for children to act like children, so that's what I'm doing. If you attempt to belittle me again, just remember, I bite. I bite. Ow, ow, stop that, it really hurts. Nom. I promise to fall back if things get too dangerous, Adol. So please take me to the tower with you, please? Okay, it's good to have you with us. Thank you. Well then, the Sanctuary of Storms awaits. You ready? No. No, not really.
Understood. Leave it to me.
What can you do, little girl? Yeah, she's got a mace. That's cool. zoom, please. There we go. Dang, that thing's big. Team's getting kind of full though. Yeah, I have a feeling we just capped, or we might get one more. Life ring +2. And defense ring. We must protect.
Good nighty! That looks good.
So, it depends on who's in the party. I understand. Very cute. Okay, time to go get zapped by lightning for real.
It's my turn.
Okay, Kalilica, let's see what you've got. Watch and learn. See those lightning conductors scattered across the plains? Those things half buried in the ground? Yeah, I can activate them with my power. As long as one is standing, no lightning will strike the area around it. But it's only temporary, so we need to reach a new conductor and activate it before the previous one shuts down. We just have to repeat the process until we reach the tower. Does Elisa really come through here every time she goes to see Eldiel? No, she has her own way of reaching the tower. Really. What kind of way is that? That sounds better. Time is short, we should go. Well then, let's go. I better take my drink now, because I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to stop in a minute. I'm ready to get my first game over, unless getting hit by lightning just teleports me back to the camp. Thunder Sphere! Thunder! Kalilica can fire orbs of light from her mace to activate various devices.
Here goes!
Me IRL.
One, two!
Full mast! Imagine if there were enemies here too.
One, two!
1, 2. Oh no, I went the wrong direction slightly.
Here goes! Here goes! One, two! One, two!
I would like to like pad out the map, but I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess this up.
One, two!
Jump in, jump, go, 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 go. Oh my god. Wow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, I know this song. Ooh, we finally made it. I want to listen to the song, but hang on. I can feel the hairs on my back of my neck standing up every time lightning was about to strike. That was scary. So what now? There's an elevator nearby that will take us to Lord Eldiel's room. We should head there right away.
Leave it to me.
I'm familiar with this song, but not this version. This is such a strange place. What are those things below us? They're the mechanisms that control the sanctuary's storms. Oh, really? Wait, seriously, those things are what makes those crazy storms we just passed through. Yep, Lord Eldiel uses them to directly control the rain and thunderstorms in the sanctuary. And the rain from the sanctuary flows into the river, which is responsible for the rapid currents on this side. So in a way, you could say they spin to help prevent these primitive lands from any who would do them harm. Truly the work of a god. We've been told that Lord Eldiel came from a distant land on the other side of the ocean a long, long time ago, and he modeled these mechanisms after a weather controlling device that existed here. Wow. That's an interesting tidbit of information. Over there's the elevator that will take us to his room. But, hop aboard, everyone! Yeah, okay. Huh? Work! What's wrong? The elevator doesn't seem to be working. This has never happened before. Is there any other way up? Well, yes, but... monsters, you see. Please don't say that, staircase. I'm sure it would be wonderful exercise, but I wouldn't really recommend it as anything other than a last resort. There seem to be a variety of monsters patrolling these platforms, too. Those are the tower's guardians. Looks like we'll have to get past them if we want to win ourselves an audience with Lord Eldiel. What happened here? I don't know. I don't want to think about it, but there's always the chance that something terrible may have happened to Lord Eldiel. Adol, I'm worried. I'd really like to go see him and make sure he's okay. Indeed not. Were we to leave the tower now, all this effort would be for naught. Okay then, let's go. It was extremely cute when she was mad at the elevator for not working. If there's ever a chance I can fall off a platform, I'm gonna be so mad. Ouch. Is that a mimic? No, we have not alien. Yeah, that was a mimic. I didn't even... The fact that I can target that tells me everything I need to know. What kind of bug is that? Oh, the guys that were on the platform? I don't know. A Rogyong. It's like a skull. It's like a skeleton thing. I don't know, it's weird.
Let's go. Here I go. Here goes.
Don't like its smug aura? Kill all of them. You don't gotta tell me.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Creates a force field that sucks in foes and damages them. Launches enemies upward before slamming them back down. Swings mace forward, using its magic to increase damage. Wow. Strong little girl. Oh my god!
Can't hit me.
Tell you what.
Now I'm mad.
You didn't even kill Oracle. Okay, that's fine. I did want to see that. Very cool. Everybody leveled up, my gosh. Everyone leveled up a couple times, I think. Cool. I can't run up at a 90-degree angle. Oh, roll out. Oh, Tactician's gloves. Is that an accessory? Recovered more SP on skill finish. It's okay. Right midget bracelet. It's interesting to me that I have like half the map roughly, but not even half of the... There isn't enough space to return to normal. What are you talking about? Also, I'm glad it stopped you from like instantly giving yourself. Guess we'll get that later? Probably have a... There's probably a artifact for that too.
Let's go. Here I go. Here goes.
It's a magnet boost or something, yeah.
Leave it to me.
What's the catch? Yeah, that's the catch. It's a... Yeah. Giant treasure chest mimic spider thing. If I'm gonna keep getting a lot of level ups off of everything, I don't really care. I'll fight everything. I was gonna fight everything anyway, but... Always the towers with you, Adol. What is it so much about towers that you love? They need to be explored.
Let's go. Here I go. 1, 2.
Energize.
Leave it to me.
I wonder if I'll have to do that one more time.
Here I go. 1, 2.
Yes, I will.
Leave it to me.
1, 2.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so one to put it down, but another to lift it. Which means I have to come all the way back around to this, probably.
It's my turn. Here goes.
See how hard they're gonna make me work for my loot.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
I believe this is the correct direction. Hang on. Hang on. Boop. Chink. Nice. Okay, good. They're not gonna make me work that hard. Ouch, 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 roll out, stop rolling!
Leave it to me. Here I go.
Now I have to be careful when I energize these things, because if I do it at the wrong time, I'm gonna waste my extra skill. Lift. Arise, platform.
Leave it to me.
Platform, arise. I would have laughed if it was a mimic. All that for the mimic. Rolls perfectly timed. Yeah, I try to do that on purpose. I have a condition, you see, where when I'm listening to a song I really like, I will push buttons to the rhythm. He's not even really doing all that much damage. Well, because I already have a striker. And the other ones are piercers, so... No, it doesn't make sense to not have. Achieved 1,000 aerial combos. I didn't even mean to do it, ever. I'm not even the one that does it, like most of the time. It's my party members. What a pain in the ass. Everybody put your weapons away. Yeah, I can't heal in here. Okay.
Let's go. It's my turn. 1, 2.
Leave it to me.
Good thing I have a artifact for that, at least. Put the cape on, and I'm just gonna sit right here. Good time to take a drink. You need to stop being cute for like 2 seconds. My blood sugar levels, woman. My diabetes can only take too much.
Can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Diabetes. We'll just cap this off real fast. Okay. We might as well keep it on for now, I guess. You guys just keep doing your thing. Oh, okay. What an annoying enemy. And there's another one. There's probably an easier way to kill those things, but I'm stubborn about my party lineup. I might have to stop being stubborn in a minute, though. Okay.
this.
Wind assault? Just a big kick. Very annoying enemy. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Karna's already knows. Okay, hopefully order does not matter. I'm gonna hit all the switches anyway. Oh, I see, there's a puzzle aspect though. That's heavy, Doc. Okay, I think I know the puzzle, and I overcomplicated it by skipping one. We just need to hit the middle one, and then the other two will come up. Yes? Yes. Easy.
Let's go.
Barely even got out of the chest. A cerise cape plus 8. I think the only one using one of those is Kalilica. So we might as well keep her with it. 1 to defense, 2 speed, 2 freeze, 1 paralyze. Cool. Which way? That goes up, so let's not go that way yet. Oh boy. Please don't make me bring Durin out again. Coward. I just need to switch to her. I don't know what I'm doing. Like this. Oh, but he teleported. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Let me get this big son of a bitch first. Okay.
Leave it to me.
This isn't hard, but they sure are a chore. Hang in there, Adol, hang in there. We'll heal in a moment. Oh, it fell. Okay. Those things just hate Adol. Constantly targeting Adol. Run, Adol. Healing.
Oh, lucky.
I'm glad I didn't stop to heal, because there's one right here. Touch. Okay. I don't like the look of this thing at all. Yeah. The Guardian of the Storms, Krell Amicia. Guys, can we get on the same damn page? Apparently not. Hit the weak point for massive damage. Why is this being a pain? Like, I'm probably brute forcing something when I shouldn't be, but I mean, the obvious thing is obvious. Ouch, ouch. Okay, let me go heal. Whoa. Gale shoes. When equipped, the party can dash by holding B. Also allows the party to ascend certain steep slopes. Dash, you say? Dash? Dashing. But I can't control my direction very easily. Okay, hang on. Hold on. It's gonna be funny. Rev up your fryers! Out of the way! These all mimics. Show me your moves. Well, at least there's one that isn't a mimic.
My turn.
Warrior Seal 3.
It's my turn.
Very particular about my party comp. Oops, all mimics.
Nice try.
Move. I don't like that the lightning still strikes anywhere near me. I'm afraid I'm gonna go out there to warp when it's just gonna instant kill me. Celceta, word I can't ever say correctly. What does that do again? It's like a full heal. Yeah, it covers all HP, revolves a fallen ally. It's a max revive. Panacea? Was my guess. Why did that thing wake up again? Stay asleep. Oh, right. Oh, shoot. See ya, girl. Ah! Play a Sonic game like this? Oh man, this is gonna get really, really annoying really, really quick. '90-degree angle, go! I need to get a better look at that slide stopping. Nice. The big dude with a big sword. I don't know the song. I know it's a meme, but I don't know it.
Leave it to me. Here I go. 1, 2.
I should probably play the Sonic Adventure 2 eventually. Do you see the arrows, player? One of the few good things about the game is music. And Sonic Adventure 2 is probably the best. See, that's what I've always heard, because I've only ever played Sonic Adventure 1, Director's Cut, and Sonic Heroes. But then I'm not really into Sonic anyway, so I mean, you know, whatever.
Here I go.
But yes, I know the music is good. I really like the music from Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Heroes. Wow, we're gonna equip that. Enlarges mace and slams its immense weight downwards.
Let's go.
All right.
Smash! Lolly smash!
Leave it to me.
Everybody level. Hold on, did I get everything? No. Hold on. Oh, no, I did. But I didn't do this. Oh, yeah, there's nothing. Just 2 more of these statue dudes that I'm not going to bother with. Oh, yeah, I get you. Whoops. See, these enemies are just chores. They're not even hard. I wonder her with her mace if she can break the rocks from the other areas. Cute girl with hammer, name a better combination. Spoiler alert, you can't. Generic protagonist looking guy with sword. Those are some cool balls swinging there. Wonder how much that hurts. But why? That's what she said, haha.
Let's go.
Okay, okay.
1, 2.
Haha. Uh-oh. Please, you're trapped on this platform with me.
My turn.
Prism mace +6. Good news. Better weapon for Lolly. Kalalika. 2 to attack, 2 to poison, 2 to freeze. Button. And a good thing is that also shut off the swinging balls of spikes, right? Good. At Karna, go to town. Ouch! I don't feel like I've ever gotten hit by that before. That hurt a lot. Let me just put the sword away. Oh shit!
Don't let him hit you.
Just let me stand and chill. There, we'll converse and take a drink. Heal, go, go, go. Heal, heal, heal. I don't need a lot. I just want to get to maybe about half. There's really no reason to not be so stingy with my items. Did Kalilikas? Oh, I was gonna say, I think Kalilikas stopped going up for a moment. Okay.
Focus on offense.
froze midair.
Here goes.
This one's not timed, right? Whew, okay. Had to heal anyway. Time to fight that angel-like being again. Me again. This time for real. The Guardian of the Storms, Krell Amicia. 2. Spin! Electric Boogaloo. You hurt my lolly. Ouch! Try to punch me. Not with that one. I don't want to use my extra skill yet. That's what I wanted. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. More? Oh boy. Wow, this thing's really annoying. Nice shot. Stay down. Okay, he exploded. That's a good sign. Ascend to the top floor. Nothing says overstaying a welcome like a boss with 4 fights. Truly. And one of them you had to, it was like a all dodge. Ooh. We finally made it. Sure took us forever to get up here. Lord Eldeal! Where are you? And why is this room such a mess again? Sheesh. Honestly, Lisa is kind enough to tidy up, but we take our eyes off of him for a few minutes and it's back to how it was. He sure has a lot of books. So this is the room Adol was invited to. There do seem to be a whole lot of things in here that I've never seen before. So all of this is knowledge that Eldeal intends to give to others? I wonder what he planned to impart upon Adol. We can ask him if we find him. Come on, he's got to be around here somewhere, right? Okay. He's ascended to East Heaven. No! Say it isn't so. Lord Eldeal! So he is the one they call a god. I thought you might come, Kalilika. And it's nice to see you again. Indeed, it's a pleasure to see you again as well, Adol Christian. I'm truly relieved to see that you've made it back here safely. Lord Eldeal, how are you feeling? Lisa told us you were unwell. I see. So that is how she explained it then. Today, at the very least, I'm feeling wonderful. So wonderful that I thought I would come outside for a while and enjoy the breeze. Does that mean you really were feeling sick? Do you believe Lisa to be keeping secrets from you, Kalilika? I know how perceptive you can be and how much genuine concern you hold for the well-being of those around you. Yeah, I thought she might be hiding something. Lisa's claim is roughly half true and half understandably false. My body is different to that of yours. I don't take ill in quite the same manner as you. So are you okay or aren't you? The process my body is undergoing right now is more unique than mere sickness. And it is for that reason that I summoned Adol here. What do you mean by unique? Gee, Adol, what do you think he means by unique? Lord Eldeal? I hadn't expected this to occur again so soon. Please, Adol, Kalilika, you must stay back. What? What's happening? His hair and his wings are changing color. Whoa. Whoa. Lord Eldeal?
Adol, Kristen. I thank you for sparing me the trouble of hunting you down myself.
His tone is different, as though he has become a completely different person. No.
Now.
I will have you return what is rightfully mine. The Mask of the Sun! Give it back! The Mask of the Sun? You humans are unworthy to bear such a powerful artifact. Only I am suited to possess such strength. Ugh, this is not good. Stop this. You never know when to give up. Lord Eldeal? Everything is returned to its original hue. What just happened? It is as if there are two people or two divinities inhabiting the same body. That's gotta be what Lisa saw that had her so flustered. I don't blame her for wanting to keep quiet about it. Could he always have been like this? Or perhaps his affliction has only begun recurring recently. My money's on a mixture of the two. It's something that hadn't happened for a long time, but just started flaring up again. Ah, here they come. How's he doing? He's sleeping now. He does look a little better, but... Adol, I think this might be too much for us to handle right now. I'm worried about Eldeal, but we need to go back to town and talk to the mayor or something. Figure out what to... Hey. What is it? I smell something strange. It's not me, I swear. No, I smell it too. Seems to be riding on the wind from quite a distance away. Quite a distance, as in... Highland? Uh-oh. Is that smoke? No, no way. That's cannon fire! What does cannon mean? Wait, are you talking about the weapons used by your military? Who could bring something like that all the way here? No, it couldn't be. Grandfather, Lisa! Adol, Kalilka and I reactivated the elevator to the bottom floor while we were looking after Adil. We can use that to get out of here right now, come on. Let's hurry to Highland, as if I... Right! Lord Eldiel, we'll be back with Lisa soon. Reunited with Eldiel at the Tower of Providence. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. This is so much more convenient than those damn stairs, which we could have used this on the way up too. Wonder what made it stop working. I still have no idea. I can't imagine Lord Eldiel would shut it off himself. Karna, can you sense it too? Yeah, we're not alone in here. Oh, don't say that. We really don't have time to be hanging around here anymore. I dislike leaving under the circumstances, but I agree. We must hurry back to Highland. Is it not storming anymore? Question mark? I can't really, I don't see the circles telling me it is, but I hear storming, but I don't know that means anything. Why is the town having a massive weed smoke session? More importantly, why do they do it while I'm not here? This is awful. Kalilka. Fortunately, it appears none of the residences were harmed. Every blast looks to have been directed at the roads. So they were just warning shots? Come on, Adol, let's get to Kalilka's house. Be careful though, the attackers might still be around. Masks? No. Are these the same masked invaders as the ones you spoke of, Karna? I don't know, the masks look different, but pretty sure that's Roman army regalia they're wearing. So that really was Roman cannon fire then. But why? Why are you doing this? No response here either, just like in Komodo. This isn't looking good. These guys are tough.
Time to finish this!
Stronger?
Wow. Their strength, their reaction speeds is exactly the same as in Komodo. It's like they aren't even human. If they are soldiers from your Roman army, that would imply they are well trained even without the power of the masks. I am uncertain how long we can stand our ground against a foe this powerful. I believe we may be out of options. Stand down. Isn't that... We met in Kazanin, right? Yeah, he said his name's Gruda, and he's in charge of the Roman army. This guy evil? No way. No way. Adol Christian. Fancy meeting you here. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for guiding us to Highland. Why would you do this? I am, after all, under no obligation to discuss my actions with you. You mobilized quickly, considering we only just got here recently ourselves. I take it you are well informed. Are you after Lord Eldiel's tower? The knowledge of the sanctuary is great indeed, but represents only the tiniest footnote in our grand scheme. Our true objective lies even deeper in the forest. Deeper? No, you can't mean... Behold, the ancient tower falls silent. The rains which have fallen for hundreds of years cease at last, and night gives way to dawn. The sky, Well, the storms are gone now.
No way.
No. No! You, what did you do to Lord Eldiel's tower? Can't you tell just by looking? We disabled it, of course. No more pesky barrier, no more annoying thunderstorms. Full access to all, now and forevermore. You! What are you doing here? You both have done excellent work. Bammy, your experiments with the masks have proven most enlightening. And Gaddis, your investigation of the primeval lands has yielded invaluable data. Steppy Mommy, there she is in the flesh. It's an honor to be of service. About time I got some recognition. I've confirmed that the object we seek is not here. As such, please commence preparations for the next phase of the plan immediately. Gotcha! What should we do with the girl? Leave her be for now. She may yet prove useful. I see. Understood. Wait! Experiments? So that means the masks here are... I'm sorry, little girl. I'm afraid I haven't the time to be playing with you right now. Take care of them. Really, now? What do you think you're doing here? Durin? Wait! Get out of the way! You're too late. You should just give up now and save yourself a lot of effort, dear sister. No, it can't be.
No.
Remnos, what are you? It's lovely to see you again, Adol. What are you doing here? Do I really need to spell it out for you? I have my duties now as Commander Remnos of the Masked Division, and am my superior, Lord Gruda. What are you saying? Oh, I get it. You're still under that woman's control, aren't you?
Nope.
I'm afraid not. It is true that Bammy has placed me under her power back in Komodo. It's probably Bammy. Bammy Mommy. But now I've chosen to become a member of the Masked Division by my own free will. What? Did you come all this way looking for me? To rescue me from myself, perhaps? If so, I suggest you go back home now. Maybe Adol can talk some sense into you. I heard the truth about you, Remnos, from Father and that woman alike. They told me that you're actually really strong, but hid it from me because you were afraid I'd be hurt. Because that's the kind of thoughtful, selfless person you are. The truth? There seems to be a great misunderstanding here. I just didn't care about hunting or fighting enough to give it my all, nothing more. No. No. This forest holds a secret beyond imagination, a secret I want to know. I want to know what happened here in ancient times. Lord Gruda modeled these after the Mask of the Sun that appears in ancient legends, you know. What Bammy was doing in Komodo is testing out some of the prototypes. But my lord's true objective here is much greater and more noble than you can possibly imagine. I must see it fulfilled and bear witness to the results of his glorious vision. It's a much more worthwhile pursuit than wasting my life away in a backwoods village like Komodo. Okay, I think I understand. But that's all the more reason I'm going to have to drag you back home kicking and screaming. What? I don't want to believe it, but maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe life in Komodo has been unfulfilling for you. It sucks. But I can't sit by and watch you hurt people like this, and I can't bear to see you rely on some mask to get your way. When the younger brother starts walking a dangerous path like this, it's his older sister's job to put him right again. So like it or not, you're coming home with me, Remnos. Oh dear, this conversation isn't going anywhere. I'm surprised you can be so confident in the face of such overwhelming power. This is where we part ways. Keep them occupied while I take my leave. You ready to fess up on what you're all about there, Durin? Yeah, they should be heading your way now. Just pass that on. What? I know, you don't have to keep telling me. Yeah, alright then, good luck. Looks like I can't delay this any longer. He's got some splaining to do. The residents are still in a state of confusion. That's what you get for having Neck-Chin in your party! Considering this town has known nothing but peace for hundreds of years, it is hardly surprising. Far too much has happened in too short a space of time. We need to consider what to do next, Adol. The Romans sure didn't hang around long. I think they really are heading farther into the forest. What do you think Gruda is searching for? The Mask of the Sun. I agree, that does seem the most likely possibility. Yeah, when Eldiel started changing, he was demanding that Adol gave it back to him. Do you remember the piece of paper that we found in your grave, Adol? It said, receive the mask from. Correct. Before losing his memories, Adol must have received the Mask of the Sun from Eldiel. Then when Eldiel changed personalities during our conversation with him, he told Adol to return that which had been given. This is the most plausible course of events. Meanwhile, Gruda was using Gaddis and Bami to study the Mask of the Sun and even make copies of it. And now they've come to Primeval Lands to get the real one. I see. However, we still do not know exactly what the Mask of the Sun even is. Do you have any information you could share with us, Mayor? The Kingdom of Celceta. Kingdom of Celceta? In ancient times, a kingdom by that name existed in this region. Supposedly, Lord Eldiel assisted in its rulings many hundreds of years ago. It is also said that the kingdom flourished thanks to the power granted by the Mask of the Sun. However, something happened that caused the once prosperous kingdom to be destroyed. Precious few traces remain now. What happened? I'm afraid I cannot say. Supposedly, the people of Highland are descendants of the Kingdom of Celceta. But no records exist which describe exactly how the kingdom fell. Lord Eldiel has never spoken of it either. And like typical usual NPCs in the game, we didn't ask either. I see, it seems our best option may be to meet him again and ask him to tell us all he knows. However... We're back! Excellent timing, how did it go? Well, Lord Eldiel has vanished! We searched the area all around the tower, but there was no trace of him anywhere. Ordinarily, he would only leave his room to visit the town, and even that occurs with marked rarity. And unfortunately, the bad news doesn't stop there. I'm afraid we can't find Lisa anywhere either. Could Gruda have abducted her? Lisa may seem dainty, but she's actually pretty quick-witted. I don't think she would allow herself to be captured so easily. Still, I'm worried about both her and Eldiel. We need to do something. Who is it now? We're busy, you know. Could it be Lisa?
Fine!
Is this the mayor's house? I am the great Commander Leo of the Roman Imperial Celcetan Army. Damn that Gruda. How could he leave a fine warrior like me behind? Well, they've been treating us like we're nothing but trouble since the beginning. I wanted one of those masks, too. Silence! The soldiers of the glorious Celcetan Army have no need for such suspicious masks. Seems like the Romans are a little out of sorts right now, too. Has Gruda been here yet? I can't find him anywhere. You're too late.
What?
What? That fiend! Setting a cunning trap just so he could get ahead of us. Sancho, didn't he get ahead of us because the commander got a stomachache? Yep, and it serves him right for hoarding all those mushrooms before we even left. Never mind that. We've more important issues to discuss than mushrooms. Why is he not following orders? Our orders were to claim the mayor's house and use it as a base from which we would enact a martial law upon the town. Those orders are void. Finally, I've been waiting to hear what she has to say. Governor General, what brings you to a place like... men, fall in! Adol, don't just stand there. You're in the presence of the Governor General. At ease, Leo. Unbelievable. The Governor General herself coming all the way here? First and foremost, allow me to extend my most heartfelt apologies for the actions of my fellow soldiers. I realize no apology could possibly be sufficient given the circumstances, but I do beg your forgiveness nonetheless. Well, what's going on here? I've heard rumors of you, Griselda. Normally one would not expect to find a woman of noble standing like yourself in a place such as this. You are well informed, I see. However, I have difficulty understanding your actions. First you shell our town, then you come to apologize. You are correct that Gruda is an officer sent by Rome, and part of the Roman army. However, his orders were to investigate the Primeval lands and report back to us with his findings. Nothing more. His actions were in no way sanctioned by Rome. What? A soldier not obeying orders? How disgraceful! Commander Leo, you will continue following the movements of Gruda and his men and report back to me. Pursue them as deep into the Great Forest as is necessary. Yes, ma'am! Now, Mayor Aaron. I realize this may startle the people of Highland, and for that I apologize, but I would like to station my soldiers here. What? We cannot have the existence of Highland becoming common knowledge outside of the Great Forest. As such, I would like soldiers of my army to stand guard between here and the river to prevent any further intruders. I give you my word that they will cause no harm to the people of Highland under any circumstances. So that's the situation, is it? Grandfather. Very well, you have my blessing in this. Do as you wish. I'm grateful for your understanding. As for you, Adol Christian, you are free to continue your journey. Huh? I don't recall ever canceling your outstanding task to complete a map of the Great Forest, after all. I feel that you are a vital piece of the puzzle that is currently unfolding in this region. And with even a single piece missing, the puzzle cannot be completed. Hold on. So that's about the gist of it. What should we do now, Adol? Search for Eldiel. Yeah, getting your memories back is top priority, so going after Eldiel makes sense. Whatever you decide to do, I would suggest that you cross the sanctuary and journey deeper into the forest. What lies beyond the sanctuary? A place called the Ashen Forest. Within it sits a settlement where the descendants of those who crossed the distant oceans with Lord Eldiel live. It is known as the Village of the Wise. Village of the Wise. Unlike the other people Lord Eldiel brought here, it's said that they've chosen to live in isolation. No one is certain why, however. But they may know something about the Mask of the Sun, as Lord Eldiel's changes. Sounds like it'd be worth a visit then, for sure. And not to change the subject, but why is Kalilka standing here all packed up and looking like she's ready to leave? What a silly question. I'm worried about Lord Eldiel too, you know, and Lisa. Adol, I would ask that you please take Kalilka on with you on your journey. Whatever happens as a result of this current crisis, I feel it will have repercussions throughout the land. And traveling will give Kalilka a good opportunity to decide what path she should walk from this time forward. Furthermore, if you are journeying to the Village of the Wise, it may be helpful to have someone from Highland with you. Happy to have you with us, Kalilka. The pleasure's all mine, Adol. The matter is settled then. Nice to have you with us. Yes. Thank you. Yes, Adol. Please take this as well. Oh, it will allow you to warp to any of the monuments you've touched in the entirety of the forest, no matter where you are. Thank God. This would normally be given to the apostles only, but I believe in the importance of your mission. It will serve you well. so we don't have to go find the nearest monolith whenever we want to warp. That sounds incredibly useful, thanks. Now take care out there, all of you, and best of luck. Kalilka, rejoin the party. Open the map, select warp, and then bam, you warp. Can you only warp to stone monuments you have activated? Naturally. Now accept quests in Highland. Whew. Let's go see about those quests. Man, this town really is amazing. It's so deep in the Great Forest, yet it boasts all this advanced technology. Hard to believe it's even real. Lore dump? Yeah, for real. My throat is having it right now. Do we look like we're slacking off? Well, we're not. We're currently on our brick, that's all. Of course, yes. Those people in armor came from Rome, right? I know all about Rome. There are lots of violent people there, so I should probably stay away from them. Hey Doll and friends, I have something to discuss with you regarding your artifacts. I think it will be of interest. Come and see me in my workshop when you get a chance. I wish to purchase 3 silver ingots for a high price. I have a personal request for Adol and his friends. Please speak to me at the cathedral. Okay. As is tradition with my East streams, we're going to do the side quests, and then I'll probably call it. Here's some silver ingots. Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you don't seem to have any with you. Oh, I don't? Please let me know when you've brought the goods. Oh. I forgot how to make ingots. I have a feeling in my head I know where I need to go for that, but, is it actually... Where's Gazok? He's the guy I think I need to talk to. Oh, good to see you. Did you see my request on the board? We did. It's about our magic artifacts, right? Meaning you're going to tell them about it, aren't you? I am indeed. Oh, sorry, Adol. You probably have no idea what we're talking about. Now that the mayor has accepted you, I'm free to discuss this with you. This workshop here is also known as the Artifact Workshop. And as the name implies, I handle special items called artifacts here. That's what we call complex magically imbued objects, like my mace and the streetlights in this town. Basically anything operated using mystical energy rather than oil, coal, or other more physical forms of power. Indeed, and all of the artifacts in this town were presented to us by Lord Eldiel. In general, only apostles and apprentice apostles are allowed to possess them for their personal use. But it seems you already have a few in your possession as well, Adol. I imagine they too must originate from the same source as the ones here. Regardless, the reason I have summoned you here today is to offer my services. I can unleash the full potential of your artifacts. Unleash their full potential? Indeed, artifacts contain essentially limitless potential. However, unless that potential has specifically been unleashed, most artifacts only utilize a small portion of it. And that's where my services come in. I can release the true potential of any artifacts you find. But to do so, I'll need power stones, gems containing magical power, few of which still remain in existence. I see. Did you really understand all of that, Adol? Even if you didn't, I'm sure you will after you see it for yourself. Would you be able to show us, Philemon? I'd love to, but while I have the facilities and technology here, I'm a bit short on materials at the moment. So can I ask you to bring me some gems? I knew this wouldn't be as simple as it sounded. What is it you need? How about I unleash the power of your dwarf bracelet first? For that I'll need 1 emerald and 1 topaz. Let's go see if we can track those gems, Adol. Here you go, Philemon. We've brought the gems you requested. Thank you. Guess I'll get started then. I'm curious how this works. Well, looks like the process was successful. Picked up Dwarf Bracelet Plus. So what's different about it now? Will it allow us to become even smaller or something? No, it doesn't work that way. Instead, you can now maintain your physical strength when you're using the artifact. Oh, good. So even when you're miniaturized, you can still fight as you would normally. I see. Useful, if not a little boring. Boring? Boring or not, that's the general gist of what I can do for you here. Oh, and Tamale, Yes, Scraps? Adol and his friends are going to be regular customers here from now on, so see to them if you need anything. Alright. Well, do feel free to come back here if you need our services again. When you want one of your artifacts unleashed, just talk to Tamale.
Job well done.
Job well done! Okay. Well, let's see what we got. Unleash. Additional damage underwater. Dashing knocks enemies back. Increased HP recovery speed. I'm gonna need an amethyst for that. My last emerald. Except those last two, yeah. Additional damage underwater. I mean, I may as well since I have the stuff for it. But then, yeah, I'm gonna need to find an amethyst for that, because that sounds pretty nice. Okay, there's that. Let me think. Ingots. Iron ingots. Silver ingots, rather. I have one. But I do have a lot of silver ore. I think I can go back to... I can go back to Kaznan. And I can get them. Because I think that's the only place I can do that. So let me do this first. Thank you for coming. Did you see my quest on the board? Yes, that's why we're here. What is it you'd like us to do exactly? Actually, I'd like you to defeat a group of guardians. Guardians? What do you mean exactly? Tower guardians. You know, they're fine if they remain inside the tower, but for some reason, possibly because of the storms abating, several of them have wandered out into the sanctuary. Of course they have. I haven't gotten too far yet, but they have gone a bit haywire. I can't imagine they'd trek all the way to town, but it's not a risk I'm willing to take. There's no hurry, so you can take care of this request whenever you get the opportunity, assuming you're willing to help, that is. Of course, leave it to us. Right, Adol? Yeah. Thank you very much. The guardians in question look a lot like Inslapes, but there will be some visible differences. They're also likely to be much stronger than the Inslapes you've encountered in the tower before. I don't know which one that is. I confirmed 5 of them in total. They prefer to attack in groups, so if you defeat them all, the problem will be solved. Thank you again, and do take care. I forgot which one that was. I thought I saw something. Oh, it's you. I've been ordered to allow you and your companions to pass. As if you could stop me. Just do your best not to end up dead, okay? You too, bro. Oh, yeah. We are the frickin' strong. One of those instruments is like reminiscent of a harpsichord, and I really like it. Very Castlevania-esque harpsichording in the background. Yeah, that right there. That's straight up Castlevania. Oh, I love that. I wonder if I can take that thing now. But no one has a whip, you're right. I bet the magician does. If she doesn't use all magic, she has a whip, totally. This person's still a little out of my wheelhouse. I need to hear that Castlevania bit again. What's the next Castlevania game? East 10. That specific group of notes. Yep. You want to know what the next Castlevania game is not going to be? It is not going to be Harmony of Despair on modern consoles. Because Konami are cowards. Yeah, Castlevania. Guys, we're not fighting that thing. And I say consoles, but yes, I mean the PC as well. Cross-platform, so as to not have that problem anyway.
Good night.
Sleepy.
That looks
Good. Free money right there and they don't do it because Konami's stupid. They need their pachinko. This ain't a Sanctuary of Storms anymore. Would have been funny if you could still lift those. Well, now I can pad the map out at least. Although I think I got a majority of it, just not the very end. Some of these corners too. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with the lightning anymore. That was really, really stressful. Hello, Guardians. Gold Rush. She's still going. Okay, hold on. Whatever that is needs to be put on. Gold Rush. Hits enemies with an enlarged mace revealing hidden gold. She was hitting quite a bit too. Oh, hold on. Wow, which one was it? X. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. like hearing like in-game OST. I like when people like take a very iconic group of notes like those from Castlevania, or the one from Mitsuda from Chrono Trigger. There's like a one I think Alcom uses it quite a bit, and uses it in the OST. Like just one song every so often you see it just shows up in a random game like that. I guess I'm not sure what I saw her using earlier. Easy. I think that's the correct direction to go, like to move the story forward, so we're not gonna go that way. Well, since we have the thing now, we should be able to just... No? That's not how that works in my mind? Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah. You managed to defeat the Guardians. Thank you so much. It's not a lot, but please accept this for your efforts. Do you have any silver ingots to save me a trip? Huh. And it wouldn't have been possible if not for my elegant combat skills. I'm sure. You've become a lot stronger recently and in such a short amount of time, too. Really? Absolutely. Of course, you can't let that get to your head. You've got plenty more growing to do. I'm sure you can become even stronger by following the example of Adol and his friends. Thank you, I will. Yeah! Okay, so I have to remember how to do all this part of the game, because I usually don't bother with this, but I need to make silver ingots. And I believe that means I need to go all the way back here. And go use the smelter. The schmelter who dealt her. Good old Kazanin. He who smelt it. Hey, buddy. Refine. I need silver ingots. 2. And since we're here, go ahead and give me like 10 more. Actually, that costs a lot of money, just 5. Cool. Okay, see ya. What the heck? Just teleports out of their shop. Finally, I have the power that only bad guys in Falcom usually get. I can teleport whenever I want. Here you go. Have you come to sell me some silver ingots? Looks like you brought the goods. How about 10,000 gold for 3 of them? Yes. Comes in, smelts 12 ingots, teleports out without a word. Alright, it's a deal. I look forward to doing business with you again.
All done.
All done. Is that those are just the only ones, right? Oh, not you. Hold on. Quests. Cool. Okay, well then that's gonna be it for me. Save, 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 save. Controller on the desk. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it then. I'm gonna go and wrap it up there. I think I made a lot of progress. There's a lot of progress, a lot of lore, and a lot of talking. I'm gonna rest my throat, rest my voice. Thanks for hanging out, jellyfish. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go and we'll play this again sometime. I'm kind of wanting to shift focus to playing this more. Partially because it's East and I want to continue the story. And I've lost just a little bit of my drive to play Daggerfall, just a little bit. But I will still play it, eventually. So, again, sometime we'll stream, we'll play East, we will continue, we will play games, we'll hang out. So, anyone watching, follow, get notifications, Twitter, follow, listen to me go off about random crap, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.